What is up, everybody? It is me, your boy Scrubber. Welcome. This is the What the Football channel. Yeah, we're just getting going. This is my preseason too. Welcome, everybody. Hope y'all saw the show last night
Just getting going.
with me and BH. BH is going to be in the chat room here coming up. We got the game that's going to be starting pretty soon. We are going to be rolling off. Hopefully, they're going to be doing it on the Yahoo thing. If not, I might switch over to the NFL one. So hopefully, they're going to do it on here. This is all I have to follow. I can't watch the game. It's not on anything. So, am I too loud?
Anything. So,
That's not bad. I'm just listening to some things. All right. So, but it looks like all my ducks are in a row. We're just waiting for them to get started, and it might be a couple minutes. So yeah, they're still talking. They haven't kicked off yet. So, some of you, hopefully, you saw the show that we did yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Yesterday's show was just about what we're looking for the Commanders to improve on in this upcoming season. Hopefully we'll see some of that in today's game. It'd be nice to see. You know, typical stuff, some of the things we talked about yesterday. One of the first things I kicked off about was, calling timeouts, how to deal with red flags, clock management. I don't think I said that one. Clock management is huge. So hopefully we got, I did look at it. Sam Peasy is our coordinator guy for that kind of stuff. So we have a dedicated dude to those kinds of things. Those, you can talk about, oh, this guy throws this far, this guy makes this many yards running. Who gives a shit if your coach doesn't know how to deal with a red flag? If your team doesn't know how to clock manage, you can make all the yards you want. It can all be undone by those things. And so I think this is just as much of a challenge for the coaching staff as it is for the players. So those are the things that I'm going to be looking for. Some of the other things we talked about, maybe special teams. Joey Sly obviously needs to get his shit together. That's crucial. And you got to have your guy make every single extra point, every single one. It shouldn't even be a question. I think he missed 2 or 3 last year. That's insane. So I think anybody watching this live stream right now could take any of us out there and kick it. What is it? 20, 30, 32 yards or something like that. Come on. I'm 62 and I can kick it 32 fucking yards. So, yeah, those are the kinds of things we're looking for. Analytics. I am the only viewer, so I'm talking to myself. No problem. So, there we go. And, I don't know, I got some, just things like that. It'd be nice to see some turnovers come out from the defense. So I think we can do that this year. It's always been our team is defense oriented. The defense, and they did really great last year. They held teams to 19 and 20 points all year long. We didn't really get blown out, but maybe once or twice. We were always close, and we just needed our offense to score some points. 23, 21, 25 points will win a game. And so, we were relying on Carson Wentz, and my fault too, part of that. I thought Carson could do it. I mean, fuck, you're giving him $29,000, $29 million at $29,000. I would take $29,000 a year, but he was making $29 million. Jeez, what a waste of fucking money that was. So, I just thought he could do it. I just thought he could. I liked the fact that he was tall and he could manage, but he's just a goof. So then we had to rely on Taylor Heineke to run our offense and make those points. And I love Taylor. He did a great job. Man, I have all due respect for Taylor. He gave 110%. But there's just, you hit a ceiling. You just can't go any farther than that. And that's what happens to him. He just doesn't, he just doesn't have the amount of ability to take it to that next level. Although he's given 110%, love Taylor, he did the best he could, but it wasn't enough for our team. So, love to see our defense hold points like they did last year, and then our offense score some points. So with Bieniemy in there and Sam Howell in there, plus all the arsenal we have, all the great players that we have on our offense, we should be able to score those points. Should be no problem. Also, what would help with that too is our defense can get some turnovers. We talked about that yesterday on the game too, on the show yesterday about the defense. That front line, squeezing that quarterback, making them think, making them throw early. Plus, our defensive backs covering tight for that first 1-2 seconds and really putting a squeeze on them, so you either get the interception or you get the cover sack or you strip the ball, fumble, interception, whatever. If you can just squeeze that a little tighter. If we can get 10% out of all these little areas, just 10%. 10% out of the clock management, 10% out of the red flag, 10% out of... You can have a 10-7 season. I mean, even last year we were 8-1. I mean, we could have won. We tied New York last year. That could have been a winning game. The Browns game, God, we looked like shit in that game. Again, Carson Wentz. The Vikings game last year, we probably could have won. We were looking good. We could have had it. Probably the Titans last year. So there's 4 games right there that we lost that we could have done better. So if we only had won, say, 2 of those 4 games, we would have been 10-6-1. Holy crap. Just 2 games out of 4 games that we could have won. So it does look like our schedule is a little harder this year. But it's good in some places and difficult in some places. Some of the harder teams we got to play. Luckily, like the Bills, I think we play here. But, hell, I think we got to play New England in November 5th. Maybe it won't be too cold. Oh, I got my coffee. Everybody beverage up. Everybody get their beverages ready. I got all my crap out of the way today. The neighbor's cat came by. He's cute, Floyd. So he's a good boy. Comes and drinks milk and eats my food and then leaves. So, yeah. So continuing with actual football. We did talk about some things. Again, on the offense, we need to make those third downs count. Obviously, like BH said, go back and watch that show too. That show we put out yesterday. That's a show you can watch anytime. It just talks about some of the things we'd like to see happen during the season that's going to raise the level of our team. So the third down situation. We also talked about the RPOs, the screens, opening up that running game. Sam Howell is a running quarterback. One thing I don't think we talked about yesterday, and something BH says it'd be nice to have some schemed quarterback runs. I don't think we did that enough with Taylor Heineke last year. He was just running for his life most of the time. So some runs for Sam Howell. If that running situation looks really good, and you can run some RPOs, man, keep a couple tight ends out there and just, man, you can just shake up them defenses. They won't know what to do, and that way some screens will work. We talked about that as well. Whenever the Commanders used a screen play, the other team knew we were going to throw a fucking screen. I mean, they were just ready for it. We didn't we didn't use it enough. We didn't disguise it enough. We didn't do anything. It was a screenplay. They saw it, and then they shut us down almost every time. So if that's just a regular scheme in our play, and we use it often enough, and it works often enough, you got the RPO, you got your screens, you got your jet sweeps. Man, you can really bamboozle the defense. They got to keep people in the box, and then that obviously opens up your passing game. So, and we got a lot of weapons on our passing game. We're still looking at new people, and that's what this game is all about. But I think Sam Howell is going to be starting for us tonight. That's a good thing. Hell yeah, get him out there. Get us rocking. He'll be playing with the ones out there, thankfully, of course. And I think Logan Thomas is a no-go. And I think Chris Paul, I think Sadiq Charles is out. Sadiq is... anyways, so Chris Paul seems like he's up to task. We can get him out there. So get the ones out there for... Oh, here we go. Something's happening here. Welcome, everybody. All right, let me see what's going on here. Pew, pew. 0-0. They got the thing up. Where's the... I don't need stream updates, dog. Maybe they're... Hopefully they're going to give us this stuff. I got it up on the screen, folks. But they haven't... I'm listening. They haven't started the game yet. But they just changed all this stuff up here. Recent plays. No games. Game stats will be available as received or after game is finals. Okay, as received. Well, let's get on it, folks. We need that as received. So, all right, we're just going to wait for them. I got 20 till. I thought it was a 7:30 start. Is that not right? Am I missing something here? Lord have mercy. All right. 10 views already. Don't run away. Don't be scared. Come back. It's not that bad. I know you want to watch the game, but short of living in Cleveland or Washington, probably not going to be able to see it. So, team comparison, blah, blah, blah. Shirts for sale. Odds. Whoa. What the hell? They got it up there. The hell? Hey, we'll keep it on here if this is going to be the deal. All right, hang in there, folks. We're just waiting for them to get started. I don't know what's going on here as far as some of these things are concerned. Come on, people. Come on. But I can still, I'm listening to the a station where they're talking about the game, so hopefully we'll get going. You know me, I'm not like some of these. Some of these YouTubers. Yeah, I'm not going to go into the whole Eric Bieniemy thing, the whole the owner changeover. Who gives a shit about that crap? That's for people who got nothing better to do. So here, I just want to talk about the team, see how they do it in the game. That's what's important. That other stuff is just mental masturbation. It's. I don't even get caught up in any of it. I don't know anything about that owner situation. I don't know who owns the team. Some guy Josh Harris or something like that. So, and some other owners. I don't give a shit who owns the team. It could be Dan Snyder for all I care. I really don't care. Some people, oh, Dan Snyder's so bad. Yeah, well, is Jerry Jones any good, right? Robert Kraft any good? A lot of these guys are pieces of shit anyway. So, I mean, it's just your lesser of evils here. But I mean, this guy, Josh, I mean, he's here. He owns the team. I hear he owns the 76ers basketball team. They're not all that great. So, in some New Jersey team or something. So, I don't bother with that crap. So, we are just waiting for the big game to start. Maybe they're singing the national anthem or something. I don't know. Well, this thing could be pretty good. I might have to adjust that. Huh. Oh, God, I can't listen to these people. I can't listen to other people either. So I don't know how you listen to me. But we're just waiting for the game to start. It's going to be a second. Hell, I didn't start this. 15 views. Now they're coming and going. They're quitting on me left and right. I don't blame you. They're probably looking for somebody watching the game because you're not able to see it. Like I said, unless you live in Washington, or they also got, I don't know, YouTube does. You can buy the YouTube thing. You can get the games on YouTube. It's like fucking $400 and something. I'm not going to do it. But if you re-up with Verizon, I am currently on T-Mobile. And if I switch over to Verizon, they give you like a new phone and the football thing. So, all right. Well, I'm glad we're rid of Scott Turner. I mean, I don't care who took his place, Thankfully, it's Eric Bieniemy. I appreciate that. But Scott Turner, nah, he just wasn't cutting it. So, glad he's done. Glad Bieniemy is in. So, we'll see. I mean, they were 8-8 last year. I looked at that schedule. Hell, some people had them at 5-12. Ouch. I'd want them to be 10-7. I think they can do 10-7. Take advantage of the home games. Take advantage of the crowds. The crowds hopefully are going to pick up if they're winning. So we'll see. We have not started yet. Wasn't it a 7:30 start? Did I start it too soon? I swore it was a 7:30 start. I hate sitting here just BSing with you. That's what the other channels are for. That's what BH is for. BH is brilliant when it comes to this shit. I'm just a cheerleader. I just want to call the game, and as it goes on, uh, but you can hear I'm listening to these guys. All they do is just talk fucking nonsense the whole time. So I really don't care for it. The same talking points you hear all the fucking time. They're rehashing that shit to death. Ugh. Can't listen to it. Anyways, anywho. Well, I got my beverage here. Got my coffee. It's getting a little cold. Let me see. Could I, should I, would I? Let me see. I'm going to take a look at. Let me see what we got here. Hang on, folks. Hang in there. I thought it was going to start at 7:30. That's what I thought the start time was. So I'm going to take a look here real quick on the NFL one. Only this time. Come on. So here on this one, they're saying it has not started yet. I'm just looking at this thing. I don't believe they've started yet. So what are they telling me to do? Right, yeah, so they got their little thing, their little, they have not started. Let's tune in, man. No. Oh, come on. Yeah. Nothing yet. I don't know why that would be. Did I do something wrong? $7:30 p.m. I got 7:50. What the hell's going on? Oh well. All right. Huh? Hey, Chris. Hey, man. Chris is happy Snyder is gone. Sorry about that, guys. We're just waiting for the game to start. Welcome, everybody. I was just sitting there babbling to myself, and I apologize for that. Chris, what's up? Veronica, what's up? Louise, what's up? Oh my God, I haven't been paying attention. Holy shit, there they are. I just talked about the new owner. Sorry about that, Veronica. No, I really don't care. I don't give a shit who owns it. I care about the team. So I know Snyder's a dick, but I would imagine most of these owners are. I gave the example of Robert Kraft and Jerry Jones. They're not actually pinnacles of humanity. So yeah, I really don't care. I just don't. I'm one of them. So let's see. What else do I got here? Home games are sold out now. See, now that I like. You know, having the fans engage, I really like that. Yeah, selling out the home games. That's important. But the thing is, what it all boils down to is that the team has to produce. You want to keep them asses in them seats. You have to produce. Ron says that shit all the time. Gotta produce, man. So good to see you, Chris, Veronica, Wheezy. Sorry, I'm just babbling. More coffee. Woo-hoo. Oh, it's a delayed game. It was supposed to be nice weather and shit there, right? Storms wasn't even supposed to. Back in the day, they used to play in the fucking rain, right? What do you mean? Dude, I looked at the weather. I could have swore the weather there was fine. Oh, Lord. Good job, Chris. Yeah, one of the things is, and I will give in a little bit here, if he was that much of a distraction, then get rid of him. I would hope that the team would be in a bubble and separated from all that, but that's probably pretty hard to do. So, so it is a weather delay. I'm hearing it on here. Okay, so we're waiting. Well, thanks for being patient, folks. Your boy Scrubber isn't much for filling in, so I hope everybody's been good. I can talk about myself a little bit, I guess. You guys know I was working at SpaceX, but it was getting too much for me. Working 10 hours a day every day. I'm an old man. So I tried to give them notice for like a month and a half. I went in and told them, I was going, look, man, I can't take this anymore. I said, it's just too much for me. I said, kid, just wait. Don't put in your 2 weeks. We got to get somebody to take your place. All right. And a couple weeks went by, months went by, month and a half, 2 months went by. So I finally trained some and finally gave them my notice and they let me go. So I turned 62 this year. So the government gives me Social Security. So my rent is cheap, and so that's been good. Been enjoying my summer. I don't do much. Build my rocket ship models and do jigsaw puzzles and crossword puzzles and go for walks in the park, go to the beach. Don't do too much. Hang out around the house. Hang out with my landlord sometimes. So he's cool. He just gave me some corn today. Some corn on the cob that he got down from the farmer's market and gave me some whole dozen duck eggs. So I ate a lot of duck eggs. God, they are good. I didn't really eat too much today. I was nervous about being here. So, rain delay. Motherfucker, I could have swore they said it was going to be no problem. So, BH, what's up? At left guard, starting at left guard, I would say not Sadiq. So that Chris Paul guy is supposed to step in. So he'll probably play today, and if he was going to be the number 2 anyways, he'd probably play the whole game. I don't know. They got a couple other people they might slot in there. Braden, whatever his name is. Sorry. Injury prone. Yeah, Sadiq's injury prone. He's already starting that shit. So, that Chris Paul, second year. So I don't mind him. If he's going to be our boy anyways, might as well get him in there anyways. Get him going now. So, yeah. Yeah, Sadiq out, Paul in. That BH, welcome, man. Got a rain delay. That's bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on it. So, let me see here. But thanks y'all for being here. We're going to get going. I'm really excited about the year. I really am. The schedule's okay. So we do play a bunch of hard teams besides in our own division. The Eagles, Cowboys. Bills. Now we got a few hard teams. So let me see what Cleveland's doing here, you bastards. Oops. Cleveland, no shit. Thunderstorms. Ah, fuck, it's raining like crazy there. I don't even... Oh my God. Storms likely for the next several hours. Gusty winds and small hail possible. This game might not even go off. Isn't that crazy? Huh. That's... Phew. That's a pretty nasty looking storm. Hell, when I looked ahead of time too, they were saying, "Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be no problem. Piece of cake." So, but the weather where I live is like that as well. Dude, it was supposed to be rainy and thundery all day. Nothing. Then like about 4 or 5 days ago, like it was supposed to be just hot and sunny and clear. Man, it rained, lightning. Man, I jumped out of my skin. I live in a trailer, so I don't feel too safe here. But man, I mean, it was like right out back here. I mean, it hit something probably couldn't have been 20 yards away from the house. I mean, the flash lit up everything, and I mean, it was loud like a bomb going off. It scared the shit out of me. So, all right. Well, current location. It's been hot here too, so like 95 in the middle of the day all day. So, it's all good. Yeah, yeah, I don't know why. I mean, if it's lightning, I guess they can't play. But if it's raining, I say fucking play, right? Mud Bowl, whatever. Get out there and play. Let me see. What else? Logan Thomas is hurt. Yeah, yeah. You see that a lot, Veronica, early in these games. Yeah, a lot of calf strains, quads, people feeling a little tight in the hammies, that kind of stuff. But yeah, and I think part of that too is it's been hot out, and so I don't think they drink enough water. I mean, you really got to water that because your muscles, when they're working out, make whatever, some kind of something, and then they start to cramp up and feel tight. So lots of water and stay conditioned. That's right. It's just a small hail. That's right. Uh, yeah, yeah. These guys, I don't know. It's just, yeah. Maybe some of these people think that they're going to be on the team, and so they don't feel like they need to stay in condition. So, BH will be back. All right. Yeah, there's not much going on here. I just looked at the weather, and it looks freaking horrible. So, do I have a weather thing on here? Weather. What are we looking for? All right, here we go. And don't look at my computer stuff either. Cleveland, Ohio. Wow. Heavy thunderstorm, 74 degrees. Look at that freaking thing. Pow. Let's take a look at it. So there's Cleveland. That's a lot of thunderstorm. I don't know where the stadium is, but they are getting pummeled. So, Man, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I say, like I don't, I live around lightning here. I don't know. That's why, that goes my whole thing. It goes to uh, thanks, Chris, saying hi to BH. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. My what I was going to say was, you know, football fields should all be the same, right? Does that make sense? Why should one stadium be outside with real grass and another stadium be inside with AstroTurf or whatever it is? Shouldn't all stadiums be the same? Why should you play and you live in Miami and you play outside in the wintertime? You're playing in a nice stadium, but you got to go up to Minnesota and play where it's freezing fucking cold, or in uh, like in New England or in Green Bay. You know what I mean? Why such a drastic difference between all these things? They should, in my opinion, they should all be the same. One of the reasons for that too is for injuries. The best surface should be picked, right? They should all be closed in, right? It should be kept at 70 degrees. So nobody, a team like Miami playing in a cold place, they're at a total disadvantage. It's just not right. And I think that stuff should be at least looked at. At least make the turf all the same or something. So just like a basketball court, you don't have a concrete basketball court at one place and a asphalt basketball court that outside at another place. No, they're all inside. They're all at 72 degrees. They're all on a wooden floor. Everything's the fucking same. Same with ice hockey. All that stuff. They're all the same, but football is not. And even baseball is that same way. Even the sizes of the fields are different in baseball. They're not even the same. So football, I think, should be regulated in that it should be the same. They're mostly all going indoors nowadays anyway. So the Bills building a new stadium is going to be open again. Them guys, they're just knuckleheads. They're crazy. So they like that kind of shit, I guess. 21 stadiums. Damn, Chris. That's pretty good. 21 stadiums. Hell, I bet you got some stories to tell. Let's see what these jokers got to say. Oh, where did I go? Oh, what happened to my... Oh. Hang on, folks. I'm coming back. Ah, I made it back. Sorry about that. All right, I'm back. Boom. All right. Yeah, about the design of it too. You would think that there's like, they've been building stadiums since before the Roman Colosseum. You would think somewhere down the line, someone figured out the best design for a stadium. Why do they always got to be different? Why isn't there a set way of doing it? You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand that crap. So I would think that a stadium, it'd be nice to have a stadium that was like, with a roof that you could open and close. That makes sense to me. If it's nice enough out, open the roof. A lot of times too with these stadiums, that sucks is the shadow that it throws on the field. Baseball stadiums are the worst for that. Looking into the sun, that kind of stuff. It's just crazy to me. What? I mean, there's a problem with my server, mofo. All right. Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Yeah, I don't know. I've only been to a few stadiums. San Diego Stadium. Been to the one in Seattle. I just visited there. It wasn't for a game. So, not too many stadiums. How do you like the expensive uh, backdrop I got here? The plastic football field, $7.99 tablecloth. How about that? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. So, all right. Yeah, I don't know. It's already 8:09. Ooh, this is gonna go late. No. Oh, shut up. Yeah, that rain ain't going nowhere. From what I can see on this thing, it looks like it's going all the way till 10 o'clock. See the rainy things? Those are the rainy things. See it? Lots and lots and lots of rain. Ugh. Well, nice. Now I do like water parks. We lived in Daytona, so we used to go to Wet and Wild, and me and Wheezy, hell, just when I first moved here, we went to that one. So, wow, 1.4 bill. Oh my God, that's insane. That's just not right. That is not right. Let me see if I can get my fat head in here. How's that? Not better? All right. Looks a lot better. God. Well, what if, isn't, couldn't they redo RFK Stadium? I mean, that place has been sitting empty forever, right? Why don't they just fix that up again? Go old school. Fix it up for 250 million or whatever it takes, and Yeah, everything goes over budget. Yeah, we used to go to Wet and Wild was fun back in the day. Even God, where did me and even in Seattle there was a water park down there, Wild Fun or something. But it was cool because you could go to the water park and next door it had a amusement park, so you could go to both in the day. So you'd go like to the water park during the day, and your same ticket would get you into the amusement park at night. That was a lot of fun. So scared the shit out of Claire. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So. Yeah, someone did kick around the idea of RFK. I don't see why not. Old Forge, New York, Enchanted Forest Water Safari. Holy crap. That sounds like fun. Probably got all kinds of shit there. God, I miss it. I get to go to the beach here. That's kind of nice, but it's scary out there. You see all kinds of shit out in the water lately. When it gets hot like this, there's like tons of fish and manta rays or whatever. You see fins out there, dolphins. Ugh. I can't stand that shit. I could put these guys on.
Totally different. That he's in the NFL 100. And talking about him that way, they're saying he's in a huge contract here. It's a whole
I could put these guys on.
And let's not forget Montez Sweat
that
was
he's in the
involved.
NFL 100.
And if we're talking about the Pro Bowl, Duron Payne,
Put these guys on.
you're talking about forget Montez Sweat was involved, how dynamic this guy is outside of the Pro Bowl.
They're saying he's in a huge contract here.
Put these guys on.
You're talking about forget Montez Sweat was involved, how dynamic this guy is outside of the Pro Bowl.
They're saying he's in a huge contract here.
Put these guys on. Sorry about that. Ah! Holy crap. Well, if your thunderstorms are like the thunderstorms around here, be careful. Holy crap. We had a couple come through in the last couple weeks. Oh my God. Pouring fucking rain. So, yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't even know if we're even going to have a game. If they delay it too long, I mean, how long do you delay a game before you start to play? I'm looking at the looking at that Weather Channel. Didn't look too good. Where's that at? There it is again. Can we update that one? Let's update that a little bit. Well, there it is. All right. Worcester, Canton. Where's the stadium in Canton? Oh, hey, at the end of the month, I am going to see my girl in Seattle. I got a plane ticket to go out there at the end of the month. We're going to go camping out on the Olympic Peninsula. So we got a bunch of camping spots and several hotel rooms like in between the camping spots so we can stop and take showers and stuff like that. So yeah, Olympic Peninsula. Get to go to all my favorite places. It's going to take like 9 days to do it. 8 days, 9 days, and go all around there. Oh man, gonna go to Quinault and go to Graves Creek. Gonna go to Claylock and Beach 4 to go see all the tide pools. And because it's a full moon, there'll be they get what they call neap tides, and they're like super low tides. When the tides are real low, you can get out there and go see if you watch my other channel, you can my scrubber channel. You can see some of that stuff, but the starfish and the sea anemones and hole in the wall and the sea stacks and all that kind of stuff. And so that's going to be a lot of fun. Going to stay at a resort. Go out to Soul Duck. Go see that. Go see the, what is it? Tree of Life or something. Wow. Going to the Philippines. Sweet. Sounds awesome. Man. 3.5 weeks, that's plenty of time too. It's good. You gave yourself a lot of time to go do something like that. So, yeah, if there's other games on, here we go. Green Bay, Cincinnati, 14-13. Green Bay, Cincinnati. See who else. All right, nice close game there. Who else we got playing? Giants versus Detroit. Touchdown Giants, as my boy Chris said. There it is. Look at some of this stuff, I guess. Look at that. Who else is playing right now? Atlanta at Miami. Pittsburgh, Tampa Bay. Later on, it's going to be tonight. Later on, it's going to be Denver at Arizona, which is cool because those are the first two teams we play in the regular season. So, looking forward to playing against the Cardinals in the first game of the season. That should be awesome. Hopefully, that'll be a W for us. And then we go to Denver. Whip the shit out of them. So, as you all know, I'm not a Russell Wilson fan. So, go over there and whip the shit out of them. Well, what you do with the food and the laundry is you just take your underwear, you wear it one day, then the next day you turn it around, then the day after that you turn it inside out, and the day after that you turn it around again. Then after 4 days, the first one's ready to go again. So then you just put them on regular again and just repeat the process. So, you should be fine. Food, piece of cake. I made fried rice today. I make fried rice a lot. I got duck eggs, so I got to use them up. So I make a lot of fried rice and omelets, and I boil eggs and have egg salad sandwiches. That's all you need to do. Buy a lot of eggs. Buy a lot of bread, ham, cheese. You're good. All right. Giants versus Detroit. Giants are winning. Boring. 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 All right. Let me see what I can do here. Cover that up. We don't want to look at that. There we go. Ham and cheese Sammy's. Oh yeah. I eat my wings and ribs all the time. I make a lot of pudding and stuff like that for desserts here nowadays. Because pudding's cheap. It's like $1 for the package and a couple cups of milk, and that's enough for 4 or 5 puddings. Make Jello's really easy to make. They're cheap too. $1 makes Jello. But then I make the Jello. I make it so you put the cup of hot water in with the Jello. But then I use I get a cup of I use one of those fruit cups, and then I top it off with orange juice till it makes a cup, and I make the Jello that way. That is the best Jello in the world. It's yummy. The ants have been attacking here lately too, the bastards. So all the geez, I live in Florida, so all the fauna around here, just the locusts and the lizards. The lizards come in the house all the freaking time. I don't even know how they get in. All the wasps, spiders, ants, fucking crazy palmetto bugs. Get lots of peanut butter too, Chris. I eat lots of peanut butter. Cereal. Lots of milk and cereal. I need to go on a diet too, man. I am fat like a pig. Yummy. And what I do with my peanut butter's never got enough salt in it. So I got that pink salt, chunky pink salt I put in it. So it's more salty. And I get you kind of got to stir up too. And it's cheap. I shop at Winn-Dixie and they got these buy one get ones all the time. And then I got the app, the Winn-Dixie app. Man, I save a lot of money. I don't know what else to say, folks. But they put the game off. Next week, let's see, next week we're going to be practicing with the Ravens. So, and I think we play them next Monday. So if they kick this game, I don't see why they couldn't kick this game back a little bit, because we're not going to play till next Monday anyways. Which is really weird because we play on a Monday and then they play again on a Saturday. How fucked up is that, right? That's like 5 days in between. That shit ain't right. Trying to get somebody hurt. So. Now these guys are just babbling. Yeah, it's also, if you feel like it, you can listen to them guys on iHeartRadio. It's called Big 100. So they do you can listen to it on there. It's lame. Not as lame as me though, so. Yeah. Alright. Take a look at some of these other games, I guess. Detroit's in the red zone. What the hell? Already? They just hit the 2-minute warning. Hey, Detroit must have just rolled down the frickin' field. Oh, Bobby McCain's playing for the Giants. That's right. Oh, you bastard. Shouldn't have given him up. Although he got burned on a 32-yard gain by Detroit. Detroit marching down the field. Committed a penalty. James Williams down the field. 2-minute warning. Here they go. They're in the red zone. 12-yard gain. Damn. That's a first down for Detroit. They could score a touchdown here. Keep it at a decent game. Oh, I'm blocking the thing. Sorry. Y'all don't want to look at me anyways. There we go. Oh, the Giants called a timeout. What a bunch of morons. All right, Detroit. Good job. All right, the Bengals. The Bengals threw an interception. Oh, no. Well, the Bengals got an interception. Intercepted it. Very nice. Bengals looking good. Huh. Now, some people say, oh, these games don't matter. I think they do matter. Win-loss does matter. Now, ultimately, it doesn't count against your regular season win-loss, but still, like I was talking to BH, is it better to go into the first game of the season with your preseason being 3-0, or your preseason be 0-3? So, I think we would all rather have it be 3-0. So, it does matter. I got nothing, folks. Sorry. If y'all want to take a break, you're more than welcome to. I don't know if we're going to see the game played, if that scares them that much. Let's see here. What the hell was that? Looks like it's slowing down. I say as long as it ain't thundering and lightning, play, right? God, it's already 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. See, that's why you don't start games at fucking 7:30 at night. It just seems stupid. Wow. Green Bay intercepted it back. What a bunch of morons. The Browns had it for a second there. Oh, they fucked up. Oh, they had to fix that. What the hell? 36. I thought it was. Oh, none of that makes any sense. All right, Detroit called their last time out. 1 minute on the clock. So it's going to be 4th and goal for Detroit. Do you kick the field goal or do you go for it? Well, that's the other thing I was talking about earlier too. For anybody who's still listening, was hopefully Zampese can help with those. Oh, and they fucking blew it. Incomplete pass. You don't run it on 4th and 4 at the goal line. You run it, right? Why? I'm a running guy, you know. Like, we got Alex Armah on our team. I would like to think that with Eric Bieniemy, you'd want to keep somebody like Alex Armah as your as a fullback. If you're going to run RPOs and shit like that, it's kind of nice to have a fullback. So, I'm all about the fullback. And a dedicated one too, and use them. So I don't care, you know, you can go with 6 receivers or something. If all your receivers are good. God, they scored. How is that possible? God. Cincinnati fucked up somewhere down the line. A bunch of morons. Oh well. They're filling time just like me, dog. Well, I'm just going to wait till they... If y'all want to take a break and come back later or whatever, you're more than welcome to. You won't hurt my feelings. Take 5, everybody. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's all my... Oh, you're looking at the secret stuff. Shh. What the hell is that? All right, I'm going to take 5. Everybody take 5. Alright. Your boy Scrubber's going to have a cream cheese and jelly sandwich. Cream cheese and jelly. Cream cheese and jelly. Something smells warm. Is that light hot? No, I guess not. What? You're gonna do it? Huh. Could swore I heard the guy just say something to kick off his coming. Huh? Cream cheese and apple jelly. Oh, I could be watching wrestling. I tried watching wrestling, was it last week or the week before? It's fucking terrible. I tried to watch that first match, LA Knight versus, who's that guy? They were just doing their moves like they were checking them off a list. It was terrible. But then one guy was up on the top turnbuckle and LA Knight went to run up to the turnbuckle and he was going to stand up on the thing, maybe suplex him or something. He got up there and he fucking fell off. The guy didn't throw him off. He just stumbled and fell off it. Then he went back to do it again. When he went to go do the dude, and before he could do the maneuver, they both kind of teetered and just fell off the side. It looked half-assed as hell. So I turned it off. So then I was like, fuck. So we went and found a Ric Flair compilation tape. Oh my God. Fucking hysterical. Ooh, a posh European tea, do you say? Hell yeah, Hulkster. I used to watch a lot of wrestling back in the day. Now, I've been to a ton of wrestling shows. Back in the day, I used to go to wrestling shows all the time. I mean, when I lived in North Carolina, I'd go anywhere. Atlanta. We went to Norfolk, Virginia from there, Charlotte, all them places. They used to wrestle all the time in Charlotte, all the big shows. We'd go out to Tennessee. We'd go to Nashville. We'd go to Knoxville. I mean, we'd drive 8 hours, go see wrestling. Hell yeah, WrestleMania 3. Thank God it wasn't WrestleMania 2. I don't think I've seen any of the WrestleManias. But, we used to go see the NWA stuff. Georgia Championship Wrestling, all that stuff. Man, And Florida wrestling back in the day, back in the late 70s and early 80s. Holy crap. We go to the Eddie Graham Sports Arena. Fucking crazy, dude. Fucking crazy. Then when I lived in North Carolina, they used to have this local wrestling there. They'd wrestle down at the what is that place? Yeah. I just saw a thing on Big Ange. People telling stories about working with Andre. That guy, holy shit. They said he could drink bottles and bottles and bottles of wine and tons of beer. I mean, whenever we watched Andre, he always looked hammered. To me, we used to say it back in the day. Oh, Andrew? Yeah, I know. We used to call him Andrew. Andy. But yeah, he always looked like he was hammered all the fucking time to me. There's some stuff on the internet too. They talk about the plane ride from hell and stuff like that. Talking about the partying that they used to do and the drinking and the steroids and all the shit they used to do. Oh my God. It's pretty cool to see some of these wrestlers are older now and now they can start talking about that shit. But God. I mean, we already knew, like when we used to go to the Eddie Graham Sports Arena and watch them wrestle, we sat on the bad guy side. And a bunch of times when we were out there getting beer, you'd see Flair and Dusty Rhodes and them. They'd be coming up, because they would come up to it was behind, where they sold the beer, but then behind, like the fence thing, the bad guys would come around and walk up to the back of the thing, and they would order shit like hot dogs and stuff, and we would stand there and buy them beers and stuff. Nah, we'll pay for your shit. And back then, a big cup of beer was like $1. We didn't give a fuck. So yeah, at some point in time, I probably bought Dusty Rhodes a beer or Ric Flair, all them guys back in the day. So they always used to come to Eddie Graham. Lots and lots of fun. God, we used to get so hammered back then. Holy crap. Fucking breaking the law. Oh. You guys like my hat? My scrubber hat. It says Commanders, Scrubber, 00. How about that? Thank you, China. All right. Well, they're running commercials on the radio here. They said something about doing the kickoff coming up soon, so. They just listened to the end of the national anthem. Jeremy Reeves taking the coin toss. With some purpose. We're going to get ready to get going here. Sean Allen. Let's play some football, he says. Cleveland won the toss. All right. Here we go. All right, we're getting ready to start. They are going to kick off to us. Woohoo! All right. I appreciate y'all sticking it out. What the hell, right? Oh, the fair catch kickoff bullshit now, too. Ugh. Football time. That's right. Here we go. Cleveland kicked off 60 yards. Casimir Allen returned the kickoff for 16 yards. Very good. First and 10. Brian Robinson rushed to the left for no gain. Tackled by Agbonia Okoronkwo. Holy shit. All right. Not bad. Going to start off with a running game. Very good. It's going to be 2nd and 10 from the Washington 21. Here we go. 2nd and 10 from the Washington 21. Starting off the first quarter. Here we go. All right. Robinson rushed to the left there on that one, so maybe that's a Chris Paul on that left guard side. We got Jay Leno there too. Woo! Sam Howell passed to Jahan Dotson to the right for a 4-yard gain. All right, bringing up 3rd and 6. These are the types of things we want to avoid. We want to be in the 3rd and 2 range, the 3rd and 3 range, but we'll take 3rd and 6. See, the guy on the radio couldn't say that dude's name any better than me. All right, so we're not going to listen to these clowns. Taking that out of my ear. All right, here we go. So it's going to be 3rd and 6 from our own 25. 3rd and 6 from our own 25 here early in the first quarter. 14-21 into the first quarter. We are off and running. Sam Howell rushed to the left for an 8-yard gain for the first down. All right, way to go. First down, Washington. No 3 and out for us, folks. No 3 and out for us. We are looking good, folks. All right. Way to go, Sam. I don't know if he was running for his life or if that was a schemed run. Maybe I'll listen to this anyways. All right, so we got 1st and 10 from our own 33. 1st and 10 from our own 33. Here we go. Sam Howell to Curtis Samuel for a 10-yard gain. Another first down. Here we go. We are marching down the frickin' field, baby. All right. Here we go. 1st and 10 from our own 43-yard line. I'm not going to listen to these clowns. All right. We are off and running, folks. Here we go. Sam Howell incomplete. All right. So far they've done pretty good with a couple things here. First play was a run to Brian Robinson. The second play was a pass to Jahan. The third one he had to run. I think that was a broken up play. Excuse me. The fourth one was to Curtis Samuel. And then another one to John Bates. Not bad, folks. They're trying. They are trying. Here we go. 10-yard penalty holding. Oops. Probably an RPO. Thank you, Chris. That's probably right. That's what I want to see. I want to see either he gives it to him or he can run it himself. I like that. Good call, Chris. Here we go. So we got a penalty for holding. Holding penalties suck. They are 10 yards. Yuck. Sam Howell sacked by Mike Ford for an 8-yard loss. Ow! Ow! Backtracking big time. So that's 18 from 43, 33, 20. Back to our own 35-yard line. Is that right? Back to our own 25-yard line. What are they doing to me here? Can you read that right? Son of a bitch. Sam Howell passed to Brian Robinson to the right for a 2-yard loss. 3 losses in a row. Ooh. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell what's going on here with this Yahoo thing. So redo second. And what? Redo second again? What is that? I'm not understanding that. Anyways, so technically it would be, now we're down to our own 23-yard line. 3rd and 30. Sam Howell pass to Antonio Gibson to the right for an 8-yard gain. That is not going to be enough. That is going to bring 4th down and 22. 4th and 22 from our own 31-yard line. So we are going to have to punt from our own 31-yard line. Wow. So we got a holding penalty, then we got a sack, and a pass for a 2-yard loss. Wow. 3 bad plays in a row. Oh well, we're just getting going. They were looking good for a second there though, weren't they? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, the Wadman. Colby Wadman. 41-yard punt. I think he's punting for Tressway because Tressway has some tightening in his back. Okay. Cleveland called a timeout. Good job. Dumbasses. We are off and running, folks. Very good. So, Cleveland's going to have the ball. 1st and 10 from their own 38. 28. 1st and 10 for Cleveland from their own 28. Very good. Oh, if that's a 41-yard punt. Wait a minute. Some of this ain't making no freaking sense. 31, 41. That don't make no sense. Yeah, 41-yard punt from there. Jesus, no, there's no way. I would put him on like the 38 maybe. $41, $49, $39, $20, yeah, 28. Okay, that's right. This is going to be 1st and 10 for Cleveland from their own 28-yard line. Come on, defense. Wonder who we're going to have out there. I'm excited. Come on, guys. It's probably sloppy out there, too. If it's been raining, it's probably crappy field conditions. So, we'll take what we can get, just as long as nobody gets hurt. Sometimes these crappy field conditions, you've got to watch them ankles. All right, these guys are at a timeout. That's a commercial. Commercials. Ugh. I don't do commercials, folks. Let me see. Let me fix that. Come on. Come on, give me something here. Give me something. There we go. Oops. Is that better? Is that all right? Yeah, we'll just do it like that. What the hell? All right. Well, the Commanders had a chance to come out. They looked good at first. It is preseason, so it's going to be a little sloppy. The field is probably sloppy. They're in Cleveland. Who the hell wants to be in Cleveland? Probably people who live in Cleveland don't even want to be in Cleveland. Yeah, I'm glad I live where I live. Let me tell you that. I watch YouTube and I watch these things that go on in these towns. It's terrible. Deshaun Watson's out there. 6-yard gain. Tackled by Jamin Davis. Good to see Jamin's name out there. Very good, Jamin. Good job. All right. So it's going to be a 2nd and 4 for Cleveland. 2nd and 4 from their own 34. Here we go. Come on, defense. Put the squeeze on them. Hurt them in a nice way. Deshaun Watson. Pass to Jordan Akins. For a 5-yard gain. That's a first down for Cleveland. Tackled by DeMarcus Fields. Anybody? I don't even remember talking about him. Woot woot. All right, so Cleveland gets the first down. It's going to be 1st and 10 for Cleveland from their own 39. Wow, Elijah Moore rushed to the left for 18-yard gain. Derek Forrest all over his ass. All right, so the Browns pick up 18 yards. The Browns had a game earlier too, so they're kind of practiced up a little bit. So, but good to see Derek Forrest's name in there. They have crossed the 50-yard line. They've got 1st and 10 on our 43-yard line. It looks like 1st and 10 from our 43. Deshaun Watson rushed to the right for a 9-yard gain, so it's going to be 2nd and 1. Tackled by Benjamin St. Juste. Thank you, Benjamin St. Juste. All right, we're seeing all kinds of names out there. Good job, guys. Come on. So the Browns are marching downfield on us, so it's going to be 2nd and 1. So they get a choice of what they want to do from our 34-yard line. 2nd and 1 from our 34. They've got a wide open choice right here now. They're putting a squeeze on us. Come on, defense. We love our defense. Come on, guys. Ten-yard gain by the Browns. Tackled by Cody Barton. Good to see his name out there. So they pick up 10 yards from the 34. That brings them down to our 24. 1st and 10 for Cleveland at our 24-yard line. Wow, they are marching down the field. All right. Time to bow up, defense. Good to see Cody Barton's name out there. Out there thumping heads. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Browns. 0-0 is the score. Here we go. 5-yard gain. Tackled by F.A. Obata. Very good, F.A. Very good. So it's going to be 2nd and 5 from our 19-yard line with 7 minutes left on the clock. Score is tied 0-0. 2nd and 5 for the Browns from our 19. 7 minutes left in the first quarter. All right, come on, guys. They are inside the red zone, baby. Time to shut them down. I like seeing F.A. Obata. Really like him. Here we go. Deshaun Watson. Pass for a 1-yard gain. Tackled by Casey Toohill. Man, we are getting a who's who of the Commanders defense out there. Very good. Good to see Casey out there too. So, it's going to be 3rd and 4 from our 18-yard line. 3rd and 4 for the Browns from our 18-yard line. They're in the red zone. 6:34 left in the first quarter. All right, 3rd and 4. Time to stiffen up, guys. Time to hold them. Put some pressure on them. Deshaun Watson, 8-yard gain. Tackled by Derek Forrest. Way to go, Derek. So they pick up a first down. So it's 1st and goal. 1st and goal for Cleveland from our 10-yard line. They are just marching down the field on us. So it's all right. They can still stop them. Need a big play right here. Big play. Big play right here. 1st and goal for the Cleveland Browns. Deshaun Watson rushed to the right for a 3-yard gain. Tackled by Montez Sweat. This is a veritable who's who on the defense out there. So it's going to make it 2nd and goal for Cleveland Browns from the 7-yard line. 5:05 left in the first quarter. Wow. They're just marching down the field. Come on, D. Come on, Big D. Second and goal from the 7-yard line for the Cleveland Browns. Here we go. Up the middle for a 6-yard gain. All right, so it's going to be third and goal from the 1-yard line. Someone must tackled by Benjamin St. Juste. Very good, St. Juste. Stopped him right at the goal line. Nice. Good job, guys. Oh, Derek Forrest. They fixed it. Never mind. Tackled by Derek Forrest. It didn't seem like good. He probably stuffed his ass. All right. So it's going to be third and goal from the 1-yard line for the Cleveland Browns. 4:28 left in the first quarter. We need a goal line stance here. No gain. Tackled by Cam Curl. Fourth and goal. Fourth and goal. Come on, guys. Way to go, defense. Way to go, D. Good to see Cam Curl's name in there. He probably stuffed his ass, too. All right. There she is. She's back. Wheezy D, we are playing. Very nice. So, Cleveland Browns have been marching down the field. Oh, no, you're all right. Welcome back. Is that the train or is that another rocket going off? All right, so it's fourth and goal. Are they going to kick the field goal? Ah! They went for it and they didn't get it! Tackled by Montez Sweat. Very nice. Cleveland went for fourth and goal and they did not get it. They got stopped. They got stuffed. So we get the ball. First and 10 for the Washington Commanders. Woo woo! Well, you showed up just in time, Wheezy D. Nice. Very good defense. Oh, so we called a timeout? See? What did we say in our last show about calling timeouts in the first quarter? Plus, we got a penalty in the first quarter. Those are the things we talked about in our show. I do not want to see that crap. Why are you calling a timeout? Ugh. All right, so it's first and 10 from our own 5-yard line. So we're deep in our own territory. It's going to be a tough one to dig out. It's always hard to dig out from inside the 10. So, but they called the timeout. They're going to reconnoiter for a second. Figure out the plan. Wow, way to go defense. Man, that was amazing. Good job by the D. So, Lord. All right. First and 10 from our own 5-yard line. Come on, offense. Number 14, right? That's it. Oh. Dun dun dun. Big Sam Howell. Yeah, I like Jacoby Brissett. I think he can do stuff for us if he needs to. But we did call a timeout in the first quarter, and that bothers me a little bit. I don't care for that shit. It all speaks to that. We talked about the cadence of the game. The Bieniemy's been running these guys to hustle up, get to the huddle, move quicker. Calling a timeout in the first quarter is not a sign of that. So, ooh, air conditioner feels good. So, oh, here we go. Sam Howell, incomplete. Incomplete to the right. All right, so it's going to be a 2nd and 10 from our own 5-yard line. 2nd and 10 from our own 5. Can you see that? I guess I can be seeing, yeah. Why am I not? Huh. Could come in a little bit and drop that a little farther down. Anyways, here we go. 2nd and 10 from our own 5-yard line. Antonio Gibson rushed to the right for no gain. Out. So it's going to be 3rd and 10 from our own 5-yard line. It's hard to dig out from way back there. Come on, guys. Third and 10 from our own 5, deep in our own territory. Our defense did a great job of stopping them, just like they always do. And then you turn it back over to the, that's how you gas our defense. These 3 and outs after our defense does such a great job stopping the other guys. You turn it over to the offense, and they do these 3 and out type things. But that's the shit that needs to be fixed. Here we go. 3rd and 10 from our own 5. Come on, guys. Dig out. Dig deep. Washington committed a 5-yard penalty holding. They did bring Alan Arma in, the guy said. Another timeout. I don't understand it. Washington committed a 5-yard penalty? Oh, it's a safety. Holding in the end zone is a safety. That holding penalty is the 2nd holding penalty and from Andrew Wiley. That's crazy. And what's with the timeout? They're saying Howell's been under a lot of duress. So we have to punt from our own 20. Not only do we lose 2 points, but now we got to punt it off to them. And did we call a timeout? Didn't we call a timeout earlier too, right? Timeout here, yeah? The fuck? Sorry, folks. I don't know what to say. Oh, Lord have mercy on our souls. Why? Maybe I can bring that in a little bit. Is that better? That's a little better, right? Lord have mercy. All right. Kicked off for 53 yards. Isn't it a punt? All right. So, here we go. Cleveland gets a 10-yard penalty for holding. Yay! So, here we go. Cleveland's got the ball. Now they're going to have first and 20 from their own 30-yard line. That helps. All right. Here we go. Why do they say kicked off? And they don't have they're not taking the timeouts off the thing either. Okay, here we go. Incomplete down the middle. So they've already got their second stringer in for Cleveland. All right. Incomplete. It's going to be second and 20 for Cleveland Browns from their own 30-yard line. Second and 20 from their own 30-yard line. 2 minutes left in the first quarter. Cleveland's winning 2-0. The Yahoo guy ain't taking the timeouts off the thing either. Bastard. That's all right. It's preseason for all of us. So. John Kelly Jr. rushed to the left for 8-yard gain. Tackled by Jeremy Reeves. We love Jeremy. Good job, Jeremy. Thank you so much. So that's going to bring us to 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11 from their own 29. Is that right? Yes. From their own 39. Here we go. Joshua Dobbs, 8-yard gain. That's not going to be enough. Cleveland looks like they're going to have to punt. It'll be 4th and 4 for the Browns. Fourth and 4 for the Browns. So it looks like our defense held them. Again. So, 3 and out for the Browns. Thanks to our defense. 53-yard punt for a touchback. So a touchback is that on the 20 or the 25? I don't know. But the Washington's going to get the ball with 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Unless the quarter's going to run out. They say timeout there. That's not us calling timeouts. That's just an official timeout. Is that what they mean by that? So I'm incorrect on that. That's what that must mean. My bad. I'm going to back that up, walk that back a little bit. So I guess what they're saying is that's just an official timeout. Because where did that other one happen at that punt, right? That was that punt. The other one was earlier at a weird time too. Alright, no problem. Alright. So we're just waiting for them to come back. Thanks for hanging with us, folks. I know it's a late game. See if I can glean some information from these jokers. It's a commercial. All right, and it's late in the. It's like fucking. You're having people play football at 9 o'clock at night. That's crazy to me. I don't think they should have night games. Yeah, maybe. But start them at like 5 or 6 so they can be done by 9. Anywho, what do I know? Alright, fix that. So we're going to get the ball. It's going to be 1st and 10. It's going to be on our own 20-yard line. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Probably just get one play off. If it's a running play, it'd probably just be one play. We'll see. Hope everybody's doing all right. It's going to be a late game. If you don't stay with, I certainly understand. Next week I might go down to Verizon and see what they can do for me. If they'll give me like a new phone and give me that fucking YouTube package, dude, that's what they say they'll do. Sounds crazy. I gotta go talk to them. I need a new phone anyways. I can't stand these things. Here we go. Brian Robinson rushed to the left for an 11-yard gain. All right. Now we're off and running. End of the first quarter. All right. Good job, everybody. Thanks for hanging with. So, that score could be a lot worse. Cleveland 2, Washington 0. None of that looks any good, but, you know, Brian Robinson just rushed to the left for an 11-yard gain. So we are going to start the second quarter. And it's going to be our ball on our own 31-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 from our own 31 when we come back. All right, I'm going to heat up that other cup of coffee I got. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Stupid frogs. Well, that's the other thing, the frogs on the window. I guess they like the light or something. Be right with you. Hang on. Hang on. Here I come. Ah! They haven't come back yet. All right, hope everybody's doing all right. Late start. It's okay. All right, so when we get going again, it's going to be start of the second quarter. We're losing 2-0. It's not that bad. It's the lowest score you can have. Can you get 1 point? Isn't there some way you can get 1 point? Anywho. Here we go. Brian Robinson rush to the right for a 5-yard gain. Nice. Way to start off the second quarter. Keep it with Brian Robinson. Rush the shit out of that thing. Carry the rock, baby. Here we go. So it's going to be a 2nd and 5 from our own 36-yard line. 2nd and 5 from our own 36. Start of the second quarter. Very nice. Now that's how you start out first down with 5 yards. Make that third down easier. Here we go. Sam Howell to Cole Turner for a 7-yard gain. Woohoo! Good to see Cole Turner's name in there. Way to go, guys. So that's the first down. First down for the Washington Commanders. Very nice. Going to be 1st and 10 from our own 42. Oh, they have talked about changing the name to the Redskins. Here we go. Sam Howell to Terry McLaurin to the right for a 7-yard gain. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Using passes, especially if it's wet out there. Not bad. Pretty bold. Usually you stay to the running game. We are right on the 50-yard line. All right. We love being on the 50-yard line. Crossing the Rubicon, baby. No turning back. So it's going to be 2nd and 3 from the 50-yard line. 2nd and 3 from the 50-yard line. 3:48 left in the half. 13:48 left in the half. 13:48 left in the half. 2nd and 3 from the 50-yard line. What are they dialing up? Nice run. Sam Howell passes Cole Turner to the right for a 4-yard gain. That's a first down, ladies and gentlemen. That brings us down into Cleveland territory for the first down. We will be on the Cleveland 46-yard line. 1st and 10 from the Cleveland 46. Way to go, Cole Turner. His name is all over the place. Nice. Opens up the field. Now we're into that meaty part of the field where you can get stuff done. All right. Way to go, team. Build my hopes. Oh, Antonio Gibson rushed to the right for a 4-yard gain. They are just barreling down the field. The enemy must have got up inside their ass. All right. So it's going to be 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3 from the Cleveland 39. Nice. Incomplete pass intended for Curtis Samuel. Ah, that's too bad. Wonder what that was. Oh. Well, they said Cole Turner almost fumbled it. His knee was down a couple plays ago. Anyways, so here we go. 3rd and 3. Incomplete pass. Intended for Antonio Gibson. What the fuck? All right. So it's going to give us 4th down from the Cleveland 39. That'll be a punt, right? Unless it's you want to try and kick a 50... Is that 56 or 57-yard field goal? Fuck that. Let's see what the Wadman can do. I think the Wadman used to play for Whoa! 4th and 3, they went for it! Oh my God! Samuel Howell to Cole Turner for a 13-yard gain. Very ballsy, guys. They went for it. Here I was thinking punt and field goal, and they fucked me up, and they went for it on 4th and 1. That's another one of those things that we talked about. Sam Peasy in there. Way to go, Sam Peasy. And I take back the timeout things. I didn't understand before, too. So the timeouts are all right. They went for it on 4th and 3. And Cole Turner's been tearing it up. Way to go, Cole Turner. So it's going to be a first down for the Washington Commanders. On the Cleveland touchdown, Samuel Howell to Jahan Dotson for a 26-yard touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. Hope has been regained. We have regained hope. I was feeling pretty bummed for a second there. So we are riding the roller coaster of Team Washington Commanders. Very nice. Now will be the crucial point after attempt. What's that guy's name? Basley? Joey Sly kicked the extra point. Okay. We'll take it. 7-2. Washington Commanders. Here in the 11 minutes left in the first half. Commanders 7-2. They did a great drive downfield. That was an awesome drive downfield. Let's recap that for a second if we can. That was a Brian Robinson. All right. Good stuff. Good freaking stuff. That was a great. They did say, I did hear the guy say on the thing that that Cole Turner might have almost fumbled, but his knee was down. At first I thought they were talking about Antonio Gibson. I was about to shit a fucking brick, but it wasn't. So, very good. Pass to Terry McLaurin for a 7-yard gain. Cole Turner for a 4-yard gain. Antonio Gibson for a 7-yard gain. Incomplete. Went for it on 4th down. Got the 13-yard gain. Then 26-yard touchdown to Jahan Dotson. Beautiful stuff. Hey, I'll be the first to admit it's always easier when you're winning. Yeah. It's the second quarter, dog. Welcome back, B8. Yeah, that was a nice little run down the field. They went for it on a 4th and 3. And they got it. Cole Turner's been pretty active in here. I'd have loved to have seen whatever that Jahan Dotson pass was. Maybe I can find some of that. Do they let you see that shit somewhere? Very good. So we're going to look at some things here. Sam Howell, 9 for 12, 77 yards. Quarterback rating of 119. Very nice. Brian Robinson, 5.3 average. Very nice. Antonio looking good. No fumbles. Jahan Dotson looking good. Cole Turner looking good over here. 3 for 24. Jahan Dotson, 2 for... Wow. Their receiving core looks real good. Joey Sly made the extra point. Casimir Allen looked pretty good with that return. Wadman. He did kick one. Where is it? I guess it's not on there. Defense is looking good. How are we looking here? We're looking good. No sacks yet. No interceptions. No fumbles. That's okay. Everything's good. Everything is good. Here we go. 63-yard kickoff. 25-yard return. Okay. So, here we go. Cleveland's going to have the ball first and 10 from their own 27. R. Kelly rushed to the right for a 4-yard gain. Tackled by Kalike Hudson. Very nice. It has been a who's who midseason form. Thanks, BH. I'm excited. This has been fun. So R. Kelly with 4-yard gain. So it's going to be 2nd and 6. Here we go. Incomplete pass. Very nice. Bringing up 3rd and 6 for Cleveland Browns from their own 31. 10 minutes and 20 seconds left in the half. Wow. Yeah, that defense made that stop earlier in the game. That was heaven, baby. But Andrew Wiley, that first holding penalty earlier in the game was him, and then he was holding in the end zone. And that's what got us safety. Holding in the end zone. Someone's ass needs chewed out, baby. Incomplete pass. They went to the well one too many times, baby. Very nice way to go, defense. Good job, defense. Very nice. So that's going to bring up 4th and 6 for the Cleveland Browns from their own 31. I'm assuming they're going to punt. All right, that first incomplete pass to Cedric Tillman, he dropped it. So, on this one here, he dropped the ball. So I'm just following what these guys are saying on the thing. So these guys are going to punt here in just a second, I guess. 58-yard punt. Dax Milne probably just fielded it. And then on this next one here, to that Cedric one, it was Danny Johnson stopped him on this one right here. So they had to punt, 58-yard punt. Dax Milne. No return. So that's Dax for you. We'll take it. All right. So we get the ball right back after a 3 and out. Way to go, defense. You know, the defense earlier did that great stop. And we got the ball, and then we got the two-pointer. So then we had to punt again, which puts our defense right back on the field. That was kind of sucky. But then they rousted them and stopped them real quick. So we are going to get the ball back on our own 11-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 for Washington from our own 11 with 10 minutes left in the half. Washington winning 7-2. All right. Thanks for being here, BH. Thanks for being here, everybody. This is exciting. It's a brand new year. Seems like forever when you're going over the summertime. It seems so far away. Me and BH don't do a lot of shows. You guys should, if you want to see about Bieniemy ragging on the players or new owners, watch Street Scores, watch Pedro, watch Louis T, watch HTR, TTR for life, John Kime. Watch them people. We don't do that stuff. We just like following the team. So we do few and far between stuff. But I think what we do is we cover what's pertinent, what's the here and now. That other stuff is just drama. It doesn't mean anything. It's fun to follow some of the stuff that happens in the training camps and stuff like that. But again, who cares? What really matters is when they're playing the game. It's nice to see who comes in and not who cares, but it's just like yeah, you kind of already got a good idea who's going to do what anyway. So when they're on the bubble, oh, it's this guy, oh, it's that guy, oh, this guy shows promise, that guy shows promise. Okay. Chris Rodriguez Jr. for an 8-yard gain. We'll take it. It's going to be 2nd and 2 from our own 19-yard line, battling up the field. 2nd and 2 for Washington from our own 19. 10 minutes left in the half. Washington winning 7-2. Here we go. 2nd and 2 for Washington. Good to see Chris Rodriguez again for a 12-yard gain. Nice. Smashing them. Very good. So we're going to get a 1st and 10 for Washington. 1st and 10 for Washington from our own 31-yard line. We just moved right out of... It's hard moving out from the 11-yard line. And we did it. So good job. So now it's going to be 1st and 10 from our own 31. Moving up the field, baby. Got a little bit of room now. Way to go. Good to see Chris Rodriguez. He's a bull. Right? He's good. So it's looking to me like it's, if he does good here, Jacoby Brissett for a 4-yard gain. All right, so Jacoby's in. So Howell's out, Jacoby's in. Looks like the 2s are in. Very good. We'll take it. Jacoby rushes to the right for a 4-yard gain. That puts us at our own 35-yard line. So it's going to be 2nd and 6 from our own 35. Come on, Jacoby. He's gunning out there. I like Jacoby. I think it's great he's our number 2. Jacoby to Diami. 14-yard gain. That'll be a 1st down Washington. Man, first down machines, baby. Very nice, very nice. 1st down for Washington. So it's going to be 1st and 10 from our own 49-yard line. Man, moving up the field, baby. Way to go, Diami. Very nice stuff. 1st and 10 from our own 39 with 8:18 left in the half. Drive down the field, baby. Yeah, I want to win in the preseason. Here we go, Jacoby Brissett, Cole Turner. Up the middle for a 7-yard gain. Cole Turner getting a workout today, baby. Very nice. Good job, Cole. That's going to bring us to 2nd and 3. We've crossed the 50-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and 3 from the Cleveland 44. 2nd and 3 from the Cleveland 44. We are in their territory right now, booking down the field. Nice pace going on our offense here too, I will say that. Nice crisp pace. Very good. That last set of downs was great. Whoa, Jacoby to Brian Pringle. 32-yard gain. Wow, I know somebody who's going to be in the wide receiver room. Holy crap, Brian Pringle. Good job. But yesterday when me and BH were talking, I had missed on Brian Pringle. I don't know how the hell I missed that, but yeah, I think BH pointed out Byron. Sorry about that. So that's a 32-yard gain. That's a 1st down. Okay. So it's 1st and 10 from the Cleveland 12. That must have been a hurry up or something. Here we go. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 from the Cleveland 12. We can get a 1st down inside the 2. 2nd and 10 from the Cleveland 12. 6:20 left in the half. Way to go, guys. Come on. Draw something up. We're in the red zone, baby. That's another thing we pointed out. We got to do good in the red zone. Prove it. Let's see it right here. Keep that pace up. Touchdown. That's that pace I'm talking about. Jacoby Brissett rushed to the right for a 12-yard touchdown. He's a big dude. Touchdown, Washington Commanders. Good job. That was a nice, well-paced drive. Man, they just bolted right down the field and scored, man. Our numbers are looking fantastic. I can't wait to the half to look at some of our numbers. They're amazing, I'm sure of it. Cole Turner, Jahan Dotson. Rodriguez had a couple good runs. Michael Badgley. All right, with the extra point. They let Joey Sly kick the first one. So Badgley got this one. All right. And we have not used any of our timeouts. They made a call on a 4th and 3 and got it. We had a red zone and got it. So all the things that we asked for in our show from yesterday are coming true. At least in this game. That's good to see. Very nice stuff. Very, very good. Wow. Killing it. That's right, B8. They are fucking killing it. The numbers, I'm sure, look fantastic. Amazing. Well, we'll look at the numbers at the half, but except for them couple penalties, and those were on Wiley. And then I think Cole Turner almost had a fumble, but they said his knee was down. So, other than that, I think everything else looked good. They are playing, and it's probably wet out there, and so, yeah, good job, everybody. Good freaking job. Let me see what I can do here. What the hell? What the hell? All right, we're still waiting for the kickoff. We are going to be kicking off to the Browns. We are winning 14-2 with 6:08 left in the half. We are looking good, baby. We are looking good, live chat. Here we go. Coming at you from old Scrub-a-Dub. God, this phone is so freaking slow. I'm gonna turn that shit in. I'm gonna go down to Verizon probably sometime next week. Fuck this. When you've had a good phone and then you get a phone like this, and like, because when you have a good phone, you just touch the button and it goes. But with these things, there's that hesitation, and you don't. Plus, Verizon is offering that YouTube thing, so. What are these stupid things? Here we go. I'm going to do that one. Send it. It's a trophy. All right. Well, it was a late start. It's going to be a late game. If you guys can't hang, I can understand that. Okay, here we go. Kickoff, 67 yards. 27-yard return. So that brings them right out of close to the 25. Right? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, right at the 25. Because 65 yards is the goal line. We went 2 yards in and they came 27 yards out. It puts it right on the 25. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Cleveland Browns. From their own 25. Dobbs to Tillman. No gain. Tackle by Jeremy Reeves. They really like going to that Tillman guy. Cedric Tillman. Earlier on their set of downs, I heard the guy say on this thing that he dropped the ball. So he couldn't be that reliable. What a douche. All right, here we go. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 for the Cleveland Browns from the Cleveland Browns 25. Here we go. Dobbs, incomplete. Very nice. Dobbs has been shit in the bed. We can't get to Too overly confident, though. We really we gotta stay the course. Stay the course. Okay? Whew. So it's going to be 3rd and 10 for the Cleveland Browns from their own 25. How can the radio be three plays behind? They're not even out of the commercial yet from the kickoff thing. That's crazy. You would think that the radio would be ahead of this, but it's not. So here we go. It's 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 for the Cleveland Browns from their own 25. Oh, 29-yard gain. Ow. That hurts. Somebody got burned. That's what I said. Don't be overconfident. Anyways, first down for the Cleveland Browns. 25, 35, 45. 4. That puts them on our 46-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Cleveland Browns from our 46-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Browns on our own 46. That's a big turnaround from 3rd and 10 to 1st and 10 in our territory. It's a huge turnaround. Somebody got burned somewhere, so. Here we go. Dobbs to Mitchell Payton, 4-yard gain. Tackled by Percy Butler. Good to see his name out there. Good job, Percy. The twos are out there right now, so. We'll find out who got burned on that 29-yard gain. They're still in a commercial here on the radio. So it's going to be 2nd and 6 from the 50-yard line. 2nd and 6 from the 42-yard line. My bad. 2nd and 6 for the Cleveland Browns from our 42-yard line with 4:45 left in the half. Washington's winning 14-2. 2nd and 6. Big play. Big play. Come on, D. They've been doing good. Penalty. Cleveland committed 5-yard penalty. Illegal block. Cheating bastards. Those who can do, those who can't illegally block. We'll take that. That's a 10-yard penalty against them scumbags. If they hurt our guy, I'll be pissed. Oh, going to YouTube TV? If you start a new thing with Verizon, supposedly you can get like a cheap phone, and if you sign up for their good plan or whatever. Here we go. Incomplete pass to the right. Unintended. Intended for Anthony Schwartz. Here we go. All right. Incomplete. So it's going to be 3rd and 16, and Cleveland got backed up to their own 48-yard line. So, 3rd and 16 for Cleveland Browns from their own 48. Come on, D. Watch that guy. Who is it? That Mitchell Payton guy. He's the one who scored them big yards on us. Oh, they're telling me. Oh. What? Sacked by James Smith-Williams for a 13-yard loss. Holy shit. 48, 38. All the way back to their own 35-yard line. Oh my God. Way to go, defense. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oops. Probably shouldn't have turned that one off. Sorry, folks. Just doing a couple stupid things here. All right. 60-yard punt. Casimir for a 10-yard punt return. Holy shit, that's probably a record. Why is my shit unable on my mobile device? I was just getting it a minute ago. Ah, you fuckers. All right. Way to go, Casimir Allen. He wants to be on the team. 10-yard punt return. Yeah, James Smith-Williams. Good job for the 13-yard sack. Ouch. All right. 60-yard punt from 35. So we are going to get the ball on our own 10-yard return on our own 15. Oh, blue dotted line. So we're going to have the ball 1st and 10 from our own 15-yard line. Here we go. Chris Rodriguez rush to the right for an 11-yard gain. Wow, Rodriguez having a monster game. Very nice. So that's a first down. So it's going to be 1st and 10 from our own 26-yard line. 1st and 10 from our own 26 with 2:51 left in the half. So we're probably playing some kind of, right, we got to get down the field and score another score. Right, a little bit of, not hurry up, but at least cadenced nicely. So we'll see what turns out of that. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Washington Commanders. From our own 26, we are leading 14-2 here with 2:51 left in the half. All right. Cleveland committed a 9-yard penalty, pass interference, you cheating motherfuckers. There they go again. See, those who can do, those who can't, pass interference. All right. Penalties galore for Cleveland. Very nice. So that's going to be a 1st and 10 for us. Whatever the 9-yard penalty, 26, 35-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Washington Commanders from their own 35-yard line, trying to race down the field. 2:18 left in the half. Jacoby Brissett at the helm. Jacoby, and they're doing a good job. Oh, sacked for a 5-yard loss. Just as I was saying he was doing a good job, he gets a sack. Oh, well. So, it's going to be 2nd and 15 from our own 30-yard line here at the 2-minute warning of the first half. Washington leading 14-2. Not bad. A lot of it's looked really good. The only couple real bad things was only that Wiley, couple holds. That's the only thing that was bad. They are playing in kind of rain, but yeah. Couple nice long drives down the field by the Commanders. Looking good. Jacoby did one. Howell did one. Nice stuff. All of it looked good. Nice yardage. Nice runs. Couple incompletes. I'm sure Sam Howell's stuff looks really good. I'm sure Brissett's numbers look really good. Cole Turner's looking good. The defense is looking really good. Quite a who's who of names out there making tackles, all that kind of stuff. Very happy so far with this game. Very, very happy. Thanks for sticking with, guys. I'm not the greatest caller in the world, but I really like this team, and it's good to see them doing good. Makes you feel good. You know, with all the things that go on. Makes you feel good. You know what they can do. We know what they can do. We like our team. Everybody likes their own team. Everybody thinks their team can do good. So, and everybody's got their reasons why they can. And, you know, these guys got a good team, you know. The wild card, of course, is Sam. We all get that. So, but I don't worry about Sam because I know Jacoby can get in there and do the work. Jacoby's good at that shit. Hell, he was a quarterback for the Browns last year, right? Okay. Wasn't it for the Browns, right? Until Deshaun got off his suspension, right? So, all right. Yeah, I feel really good about the team. And, like everybody says, the O-line is a bit of a mystery, but it always seems cobbled. Every single time seems like it's fucking cobbled together. But we'll see. We will see. All right, when we come back, it's going to be 2nd and 15 from our own 30-yard line. We need to get down the field. Oh, that's me. It's going to be 2nd and 15 from our own 30-yard line. We need to get down the field. Wow, that's not bad. I'm not far behind when I talk. Very good. So it's about a 7 or 8 second delay. Oh, very good. Yeah, that's not much of a delay at all. It's about 10-second delay. Here we go. I'll say start now. Yeah, that's not much of a delay at all. About 10-second delay. Here we go. I'll say start now. Yeah, that was about 8/1000. Jacoby Brissett. Antonio Gibson for a 5-yard gain. All right, it's going to be 3rd and 10. Jacoby Brissett incomplete. For Miami Browns, they do not do it. Here we go. So we're going to have to punt. It's going to be our boy, the Wadman. Hey, he used to kick for the Broncos. He used to punt for the Broncos. I'm pretty sure. All right. $49 punt, 5-yard return. So, Cleveland is going to have the ball with 1 minute and 34 seconds left in the half. They're going to be starting out on their own 30-21. So, the Browns are going to be starting on their own 21 with 1 minute and 34 seconds left. They got all 3 of their timeouts. Joshua Dobbs, incomplete. That's that Zaire Mitchell Payton guy. He was the one, he was tearing us up before, so somebody probably got their shit together and got him covered. So, going to be 2nd and 10 for the Cleveland Browns from their own 21 with 1 minute and 34 seconds left in the half. They got to march down the field, get something done. Play them a little soft. Don't let them get by you guys. Get that front line on them. Squish them. Get a turnover here. Joshua Dobbs, 14-yard gain. Rashad Wildgoose, very nice. Good to see his name in there. It is a veritable who's who out there, baby. Very, very nice. So 14-yard gain for the Cleveland Browns. So they're going to have 1st and 10 from their own 35. 1st and 10 for the Browns from their own 35. 1 minute and 27 seconds left in the half. Washington winning 14-2. Joshua Dobbs, he had to rush 3-yard gain. Tackled by Kalike, so they probably were putting a squish on him if he had to run. I don't think they had a design play for that. And if he had to run, the clock would be ticking. Maybe they called a timeout. We'll see. Anyways, it's going to be 2nd and 7 from their own 38. 2nd and 7 from their own 38. Unless they're doing a hurry up. Dobbs to John Kelly for a 3-yard gain. Tackled by Christian Holmes. Holy crap. Everybody out there today. So, only a 3-yard gain. There we go. Cleveland calls the timeout. So, it's going to be 3rd and 4 for Cleveland from their own 41 with 1 minute and 1 second left on the clock in the first half. Washington's winning 14-2. Here we go. So, Cleveland just called the timeout. They have 2 left. 3rd and 4 on their own 41. So, we can stiff them here. Play them a little soft, maybe. Get a good rush on them. When we go into the half, we'll take a look at some of the numbers. Joshua Dobbs, David Bell, 13-yard gain. Rashad Wildgoose in on that one too. Very nice. All right, so it's going to be a first down for the Cleveland Browns. They're working down the field. It's going to be, Cleveland calls a timeout. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Cleveland Browns from the Washington 46. They are over the 50-yard line. They are on our 46. 1st and 10 for Cleveland from our 46 with 55 seconds left in the half. That's okay. Our boys can hold. The boys can hold them. What the hell happened? What the hell happened? I didn't do that, did I? Holy shit. Sorry, guys. What did I do? I didn't do that. What the hell? That wasn't me, I swear to God. I don't think I did anything. Anyways, Dobbs. Thomas Greeny, 1-yard gain. Tackled by Jatarvius Martin. Dobbs to David Bell down the middle. 13-yard gain. So they are blasting down the field. They're working on Jartavius Martin. So it's going to be Cleveland. It's going to be 1st and 10 from our 32. So now, sorry about this, folks. It's going a little fast for me here. So now Cleveland's going to have the ball. 2nd and 10 from our 32 with 33 seconds left on the clock. 2nd and 10 from our 32. 33 seconds left on the clock. Cleveland has 1 timeout left. Come on, guys. Stiffen up. Stiffen up, guys. Come on, D. We love our defense. They can hold them. 2nd and 10 for Cleveland. From our 32. Half a minute on the clock. We can hold them. Come on, guys. Interception! Percy Butler intercepted Joshua Dobbs at the 40 for 42 yards. Nice. He probably got a nice interception and ran it pretty far back. We'll have to see where that is. Wherever he caught it from and wherever he ran it to. Wow. Percy Butler with the interception. They're probably going wild. Hell yeah, Wheezy's going wild. Interception. Percy Butler. Good job. Told you they could hold him. Good job. Scaring me for a second there, but they held him. All they got to do now is just take a knee and they'll walk out of there. Good job, guys. Yep, all they got to do is take a knee and they can walk off the field. BH called the turnover, didn't you? Didn't even see that one. Thank you, BH. That's right. Good call, BH. Why did they throw a pass? What the fuck? There's 17 seconds left in the game. What the fuck? See? What the fuck is that? There's 17 seconds left on the clock. You're up 14-2, and you throw an interception. Why? Why? Why do you fucking do that? I said take a knee. Let the 17 seconds fucking clock off and walk off the field with your 14-2. What the fuck is wrong with them? What the fuck is wrong with them? Who fucking allowed that to fucking happen? Fucking coach's head should fucking roll on that. That's not on Jacoby. Whoever called that fucking play should die. It's so fucking stupid. God damn it. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Man, what a shitty way to end the half. I'm sorry, they were doing so good up to... Why do you do that? Anybody? Get in the comments section and let me know. Why, with 17 seconds left on the clock, you throw a fucking pass like that. You at least run the ball and let the clock run out. No sense in getting greedy with the shit. Ah. Fucking morons. Coach should fucking hang for that shit. It's bullshit. Alright, let's look at some numbers. Let's scroll down here a little bit. Alright. Let's take a look at this here. Sam Howell looking good. Sam Howell with a 119 quarterback rating. 75%. 9 for 12. That's pretty good. Here we go. Chris Rodriguez. 3 rushes for 31 yards. Jacoby got 2 rushes for 16. Not bad. Brian Robinson, 3 for 16. Still not bad. Now everybody did good. Running looks good. Let's look at our receiving. Brian Pringle looked really good. 1 for 32. Cole Turner killing it. 4 receptions, 31 yards. Very nice. Jahan looking really good too. He caught that touchdown. Tommy looking good. Antonio got a couple. Curtis Samuel got 1. Brian Robinson got 1 for the 2-yard loss earlier. Here we go. Badsley is 1 for 1. Sly 1 for 1. Casimir with the kickoff return for 16 yards and a punt return for 10 yards. Not bad for Casimir. I'll take it. The punter. Why aren't they putting punter numbers up there? Huh. All right, here we go. Let's look at the defense. Very nice. Good-looking defense numbers. James Smith-Williams with the big sack. Good job. All right. Cody Barton looking good. Kalike looked real good. He did a couple nice things. Derek Forrest with a few tackles. I think he got the stop. I think he got the stop at the goal line, if I'm not mistaken. Wild Goose in there on some tackles. Everybody else looks good. Percy Butler with the interception. Very good. Team looks really good. Everybody looking good except Jacoby Brissett. They fucked him on that one. All right. I'm going to drop that right there. We're going to leave it right there. All right. Thanks, everybody. Why would you throw a Hail Mary? Ah, God. You just run the ball. With 17 seconds, you're up 14-2. Oh, man. All right, everybody take 5. We're going to come back. We get the ball. I think we get the ball. Do we get the ball? Cleveland gets the ball. Cleveland gets the ball at the second half. So, all right. Well, good job, everybody. Thanks for hanging tight. We'll go let out some coffee, and we'll be right back. Stretch your legs. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, God. Oh. I'm going to run my AC for a second, too. Warm in here. Do an interception. Fucking morons. Lord of mercy. Give me the strips, Lord. Give me the strips. Lord of mercy. Oh, thank you for all the thumbs up, everybody. I appreciate it. Look at that, 6 of them. Let me share this with Knucklebutt. Where's she at? Ugh, God, I struggle with shit like that, yo. Oh well. I'm over it. All right, let's look at some other scores then. That was a really great first half for us, though. Really, really great first half. So, Green Bay beat Cincinnati. Very nice. Detroit beat New York. Very good. Pittsburgh beat Tampa Bay. No one really cares. And I think right now, just looking at this Denver game. Russell Wilson incomplete. Russell Wilson incomplete. All right, so let's go back and look at some of that while we got a second here, I guess. We can do that with our own team, right? Drives. Here we go. Let's look at some of this stuff. First quarter. All right. All right. I'm not going to make myself crazy with that shit. All right. That all looks good. Fuck it. One tiny, well, actually a couple blemishes. Eat some peanut butter. Lord. Washington kicked off. 71 yards. Returned it for 34. 71 yards is 6 yards deep into the end zone. How does he run it 34 yards? Son of a bitch. What's wrong with our fucking special teams? What is that? So it's going to be 1st and 10. First and 10 for the Cleveland Browns. Get a 9-yard gain. So it's going to be 2nd and 1 for the Cleveland Browns. From their own 27, from their own 37-yard line. 2nd and 1 from their own 37. For the Cleveland Browns starting the second half. R. Kelly up to the left for no gain. Tackled by Rashad Wildgoose. Nice. So, 3rd and 1 from their own 37. Dorian Thompson got the 2-yard gain. Kalike tackled him, so they get the first down. First down for the Cleveland Browns. It's going to be 1st and 10 from their own 39 for Cleveland. Where is my... Here's a pass of that Tillman guy. 7-yard gain. All right, we are back, folks. We are up and running. For those of you who are still here, I don't blame you if it's getting late. Those of us on the East Coast, it's like 10 o'clock. All right, going to be 2nd and 3 for the Cleveland Browns from their own 46. 2nd and 3 from their own 46 here starting out the first half. Here we go. There's a 4-yard pickup for the Cleveland Browns. They'll get the first down. Tackled by Terrell Burgess. Who the hell is he? Is he on our team? All right, first down for Cleveland. They're on the 50-yard line. Right smack dab on the 50. R. Kelly to the right for no gain. Tackled by Jartavius Martin. He's getting a workout today. Seen his name a few times. Jartavius Martin with the tackle. Going to be 2nd and 10 for the Browns from the 50-yard line. 12 minutes left in the third quarter. We're rocking. Second half. Here we go. We're moving right along. 2nd and 10 from their own 50. There's a pass to that Zaire Mitchell Payton, 6-yard gain. Keep an eye on that guy. It's going to be 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4 from our 44-yard line. They are now in our territory. 3rd and 4 from our 44 with 11:30 left in the third quarter. Washington winning 14-2. Third and 4 coming up. From our own 44. Washington committed a 10-yard penalty. Who the fuck is doing that? You had him at 3rd and 4. Oh, you fucking morons. You can't give the shit away. Penalties and interceptions. don't matter how many running yards you get or how great you are. I've said this a million times. All right. They got a false start. We'll take 5 yards of that back. All right. So it's going to be 1st and 15 for the Cleveland Browns at our 34-yard line. 1st and 15 from our... No, I check that. From our 39-yard line. Check that. 39-yard line. 1st and 15 for the Browns from our 39. .41 left in the third. 4-yard gain by Cleveland. Not going to help them too much. It's going to be 2nd and 11 from our 35. 2nd and 11 for the Cleveland Browns from our 35. 10:34. 10:41 left in the third. Sorry. I'm getting dizzy here. Wow. Welcome to the second half, everybody. The boys are doing good. I just had a little too much coffee, probably. Oh, God damn it. Why did that go away? Anyways. Dorian Thompson, Austin Watkins, 10-yard gain. They still held him. So it's going to be a 3rd down and 1 at our 25-yard line. 3rd and 1 for the Cleveland Browns from our 25-yard line. Come on, guys. Hell, I think we still got 4 people on the board here. Come on. All you hardcore Washington Commanders fans. Here we go. 3rd and 1. 3-yard loss. R. Kelly for a 3-yard loss. Very nice. It's going to bring up 4th and 4 from our 28-yard line. 4th and 4 from our 28. They went on a 4th and goal earlier in the game and stopped them. So, I would assume they'd want to kick the field goal here. 35, about a 42, 43-yard field goal. Let's see what they do. And he missed the 46-yard field goal. All right. Not making the team is Mr. Cade York. Very nice. So it's our ball. Woohoo! All right. We're here. We're here. Horton here's a who. We're here. Wheezy D, we see you. All right. Washington's going to have the ball. 1st and 10 from their own 36-yard line. 8:42 left in the third quarter. Washington's winning 14-2. Yeah, baby. Good stuff. Yeah, Scrubber in the chat room. All right. Yeah, baby. Scrubber in the house. Again. All right. Right here. Oh, when we come back, sorry about that. I'm looking at my phone. You guys entertain yourselves for a second. We're going to be coming back any second now. Here we go. Derek Gore rushed to the right for a 7-yard gain. We'll take it. Very nice. So, it's going to be 2nd and 3 from our own 43-yard line. 2nd and 3 from our own 43. Here we go. We are deep into the third quarter, and we are loving it, folks. Good to see Derek Gore out there, trying to make a name, trying to get out there. Derek Gore again for the 4-yard gain. That'll be a first down. Very nice. First down, Washington Commanders. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Commanders from their own 47-yard line. Looking to get across that 50-yard line. We are loving it, baby. There we are. Here we go. It's going to be 1st and 10 from our own 47. Halfway through this third quarter. We are winning 14-2. Great stop by the team. Made him miss a field goal. Derek Gore again. 3rd time in a row. 3-yard loss. See? Went to the well one too many times. Why would you go to the same guy 3 times in a row? That don't make no fucking sense. 3-yard loss. All right. So, it's going to be 2nd and 13 from our own 40. 2nd and 13 from our own 44. Here we go. Chris Rodriguez. Rush for a 5-yard gain. We'll take it. It's going to be 3rd down and 8. 3rd down and 8 from our own 49. 3rd down and 8 from our own 49 for the Washington Commanders. 6:49 left in the third quarter. Washington winning 14-2. All right, come on. Long 3rd down. We talked about this in our show. This isn't the spot you want to be in, man. You don't want to have a long 3rd and 8. Come on, guys. Dax Milne for a 13-yard gain. Way to dig deep, guys. Way to dig deep. We love it. Brings us down to the Cleveland 38-yard line. Deep in the Cleveland territory. Good job, guys, on the long 3rd and 8. I was just saying how we need to capitalize on 3rd downs. And there they are, showing us what they can do. That's what we want to see. Nice. Very nice. 1st and 10. The Cleveland 38. 6:09 left in the third quarter. Here we go. Rodriguez. 3-yard gain. We'll take it. So it's going to be 2nd and 7 from the Cleveland 35. The Commanders, 2nd and 7 from Cleveland 35. 5:39 left in the third quarter. Everybody's got their timeouts. Washington winning 14-2. They're looking good. A couple tiny things, but they're looking good. Chris Rodriguez carrying the rock for us pretty good. His numbers look decent. Brissett to Marcus Kemp, 26-yard gain. Bringing it right down inside the red zone. Good job, guys. Brings us down to, what's that, the 9-yard line? Nice. Brings it right down to the 9-yard line. What the hell? Where'd it go? Where did it go? What the fuck is going on with that? What happened? What happened? CJ. Welcome, CJ. Go Skins. That's what we're saying, man. Welcome to the show, bud. Yahoo just went blank here for a second. Something weird going on down there. Maybe somebody hurt. Maybe, I don't know. Fumble? Welcome, CJ. Good to see you, man. We're just following along this game. So far, it's been pretty good. Washington's winning 14-2. We're just waiting to see what's going on here. Now, if you guys wanted to, you can also listen to it on iHeartRadio on the Big 100. But they won't give it to me now for some reason. It's just crazy. They were before, but now they're not. We'll look again, see if they're going to do it. We're just waiting for Yahoo to come back and tell us what's up. Fumble, somebody hurt, interception, something. Incomplete, intended for Marcus Kemp. That's what it was. So that's going to be 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7 from the Cleveland 35, I believe. They must have had to look at something. I knew it was too good to be true.
For additional help, visit help.iheart.com.
Fuck you, you're gonna need help, motherfucker.
Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks for tuning
currently
in. You were
outside
giving
the
it to me
territory
before.
to stream this play-by-play event.
Fucking
If you
bastard.
feel like this is an error,
It
please
is an
ensure your
error.
location services are enabled on your mobile device.
Incomplete to the left. Oh. So, we're just waiting for him to come back. So it's going to be, I'm guessing, 3rd and 7 from the 35. Pass to Derek Gore to the left for a 4-yard gain. That is not going to get, 1st and 9. Why is it 1st and 9 from the Cleveland 9? What the hell's going on? Was it incomplete or was it complete? Holy crap. So it was complete. So it was complete. All right. Cool. So they were just fucking with us for a second there. All right. Very good. Okay. Derek Gore with a 4-yard gain. Here we go. Field goal. 4th and 3. What the fuck? All right. So this is Yahoo's all fucked up here. So it wasn't incomplete, but it was 2nd and 7 from the 35. They only picked up 4 yards, and so they kicked the field goal from the 31. Joey Sly kicked a 49-yard field goal. Okay, sorry about that. That Yahoo's all screwy. They had it all messed up. So that wasn't incomplete. So it made it 3rd and 7 from the Cleveland 35. They picked up 4 yards, which made it 4th and 5 from the 31. 4th and 3 from the 31. Kicked a field goal. We'll take it. 17-2. Washington's winning against the Cleveland Browns with 4:11 left in the 3rd quarter. Cool. Guys are looking good. Thank you, guys. Sorry that was all screwy for a second there. I gotta rely. You know how Yahoo can be sometimes with this shit. Crazy. All right. So we are going to kick off to the Cleveland Browns. Joey Sly kicked a 49-yard field goal. Holy crap. Wow, we got some good numbers in there too. We got some good numbers in there. Where's our boy? Look at that Joey Sly. 49-yard field goal. Made his point after. Looking good. Who'd we do here? Derek Gore caught one for the 4 yards. He actually ran a couple. 3 for 8 yards. Not great numbers. Where's Chris Rodriguez? 5 for 39. Yeah, his numbers look really good. Chris was killing it. Pounding the rock, baby. All right. I wonder why we're not seeing what's his Williams or Jarrett Patterson. Jonathan Williams or Derek Patterson or Jarrett Patterson. All right, everybody else is looking good. Touchback. All right. So the Cleveland Browns, they're going to have the ball 1st and 10. They're going to have the ball 1st and 10 at their own 25 as we get back into this game. 4 minutes and 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Washington winning 17-2. Boys been looking good. Couple little things here and there. Couple penalties by Wiley. That interception by Jacoby. The safety that was on Wiley as well. Holding in the end zone. That's a safety. I bet he got a foot up his ass. I hope so. Here we go. Dorian Thompson-Robinson. 27-yard gain. Tackled by Dejon Harris. All right. Dijon Mustard Man. All right, so it's going to be 1st down. Here we go. 1st down for the Cleveland Browns. 1st and 10 at their own 48. At our 48. Rush to the left for no gain. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 for the Cleveland Browns at our 48-yard line. 2nd and 10 for the Cleveland Browns at our 48-yard line. 3:35 left in the third quarter. All right, come on, guys. 2nd and 10. We can hold them. Play tight, guys. So that's some of the first times we've seen Milo's name in there and DeJohn's name in there, too. So these are our 2nd and 3rd guys. Here we go. 12-yard gain for the Cleveland Browns. That'll be a 1st down. They get down to our 36-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Cleveland Browns at our 36-yard line with 3:01 left in the third. Here they come. So this is their other quarterback, isn't it? Who were they using before? Anywho, it don't matter. There we go. 1st and 10 for the Cleveland Browns. They're trying to do something here. Come on, guys. We love our defense. Got to hold up. Here we go. Cleveland committed a cheating 5-yard penalty. The cheaters. Ineligible pass. Oh, we'll just throw it to anybody, right, Coach? Yeah. All right. We'll take that 5-yard penalty. So what's it going to be? 1st and 15? 1st and 15 from our 41. 1st and 15 for the Cleveland Browns from the Washington 41. 2:25 left in the third quarter. Washington winning 17-2. Way to go, defense. Here we go. 14-yard gain. Tackled by who? Kendall Smith. Holy shit. Right, so they pick up 14 yards. So that's going to be 2nd and 1 from our 27. 2nd and 1 for the Cleveland Browns from the Washington 27-yard line. They're trying to get down there. We got our thirds in there, it looks like. Here we go. Incomplete. Very good, very good. It's going to be 3rd and 1. They're on our 27. 3rd and 1 for the Cleveland Browns. They're on our 27. Come on, guys. We need to stuff them. Stack that box. Here we go, 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 from our 27. I gotta turn that AC off. It's getting cold in here. Penalty. Washington committed a 5-yard penalty. Holding. Fucking dumbasses. Ah. All right, so it's going to be 1st down. It's going to be 1st down for the Cleveland Browns because we handed it to them. So, they're going to have it, what, they just get the 5 yards? 27 down to the 22? No, down to the, oh, plus the 5 yards. So they'll be down to the 17. Here we go. 10-yard gain down to the 7-yard line. Browns are knocking on the door. That looks like a 1st down. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Cleveland Browns. 1st and goal for the Cleveland Browns from our 7-yard line. They have just marched down the field on us. 1:15 left in the 3rd quarter. Touchdown. Son of a bitch. Broke our fucking 3rd stringers. Holy shit. All right. No biggie. You go for the 2 here or wait and go for the 2 later? For Cleveland. If you go for the 2, it's within 7. If you go for the 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. All right, folks. Looks like Cleveland scored on us. They just fucking marched right down the fucking field on us. Let's take a look at that one. So, wow. Yeah, that was a pretty good drive they had on us. They had a penalty. We had a penalty. Man, no fun. All right, so they're going to kick off to us. Probably going to get a play or 2 off. Going to the 4th quarter. Jacoby's been doing pretty good. Our 3rd string offense has been doing good. So, the Browns look good on that last drive. Got to hand it to them. Nice even keeled drive on us. Chewed up some clock. Not that they really want to do that, but We're still up by 8 points, but that's a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. So that's a scary one. Be nice to go down and score the touchdown, at least a field goal. Field goal gives us a little bit of breathing room. So, boys are looking good out there. Not too bad. Like I said, a couple little tiny things. But other than that, probably the condition of the field probably isn't all that great. After that big rain, hell, they might even have some rain coming up. I don't know. Quite the broadcast. We have been going for quite some time. I appreciate anybody who's still out there hanging with us. So we can take a quick look at that if we need to. Let's take a look. Who's still here? Boom, we're down to 4 people. Had 70 views. 3 concurrent viewers right now. Not bad. Not bad. We had about 8 people at one time. Look at that. Oh, they kicked off 67 yards. Casimir ran it 25 yards. Oh, not bad. So we get it on the 28-yard line. Jake Fromm, 4-yard gain. Whoa! Jake's in there. All right, that's our third. Yeah, Jacoby actually is our second. Jake is our third. Okay. End of the third quarter. That's right. Jake Fromm is our third. So our second stringers were looking good out there. Our first stringers were looking really good. Second stringers were looking really good. Now we're into our third string offense and our third string defense. So our third string defense broke. But that's all right. All right. End of the third quarter. Washington winning 17-9. When we come back, it's going to be Washington's going to be 2nd and 6 from our own 27. Come on, Jake. Get your shit together. What is that? Whoa. What is that? Why was that stopped? All right, we had a couple visitors in here. Why was that stopped? All right, we had a couple visitors in here. Why was that stopped? All right, we had a couple visitors in here. Why was that stopped? All right, we had a couple visitors in here. Why was that stopped? All right, we had a couple visitors in here. Why was that stopped? All right, we had a couple visitors in here. Whoa. That's enough of that. Holy crap. All right. It's Denley. He's to the 10. He's to the 15. He's to the 25. He's all the way down in Cleveland area. Touchdown, Scrubber! Yay! All right. Well, I could do some of that, couldn't I? I could squeeze that a little bit. There we go. Make it a little bigger. Make it bigger. It's my scrubber hat. Look at that. 00. Got the Commanders on it. Pretty cool, huh? Came all the way from China. All right, let's get the glasses back on. Let's get back into this, man. End of the third quarter. They're selling y'all a bunch of crap. Don't buy it. There she is. Yeah, how about that hat? The Chinese are probably sewing it going, what the fuck does all this mean? Here we go, Jaret Patterson. I was just talking about him. 3-yard gain. All right, so it's going to be 3rd and 3 from our own 30-yard line. 3rd and 3 from our own 30-yard line. Here we go, Jake Fromm, incomplete. Oh, you guys. 3rd stringers, right? Am I right? All right, looks like we're going to have to punt. Jalen Sample, jeez, God, we got 4 stringers in there? Do we have a 4th string? Oh, see, I am into the... Oh, see? That ain't right. There we go. That's better. The Wad Man punts for 48 yards. Return the punt for no gain. So, I don't know if that means a fair catch or what. All right, so here we go. Cleveland has the ball. They're going to be on their own 22-yard line. They're going to be starting 1st and 10. We're in the 4th quarter. 14:03 left in the 4th. Washington's winning 17-9. Thanks for sticking with, folks. I can look and see. 4 people. Very good. Nothing wrong with that, folks. I don't really have a problem with that at all. I love our people who come and watch this. I don't need more than 4 or 5 people, as long as y'all are having a good time. It's a little late, though. The game got started late, but it's been a good game so far. I'm glad I stuck with it. Hell, I thought they were going to call the game, but it started about an hour late. So, all right, when Cleveland comes back, they're going to have 1st and 10 from their own 22. We really need a 3rd string stop here. Jake Fromm just wasn't getting it done, man. Wadman's been punting for us. He's been doing pretty good. 48-yard punt's pretty good. The hell is that? Oh, my air conditioner. Can hear the frogs, too. Yeah, the other day I opened up the curtain in my in my kitchen just to look out and see that there's like 6 frogs all stuck to the fucking window. Dude, it's like, whew, it's crazy around here how much fauna is around here. I mean, it's just endless. I lived for like 9 years in Seattle, and there's like no bugs there. There's nothing. I moved to Florida, and I'm from Florida originally. I lived in Daytona for a long time too, but it's just when you've been away from it for so long and lived in a place where there's like no real animals or anything like that, and moved to a place like this, holy shit. It's fucking wildlife mania, man. Alligator in the pond. Got an 8-foot alligator in the pond fucking 60 feet from my house. He's gnarly looking. Big turtles come out of the pond, and great blue herons and egrets and all that shit. Plus all the lizards and it's fucking crazy. All the frogs, the little locust things, all kinds of shit. Owls, a couple different kinds of owls, the hawks. Here we go. Kellen Mond, 3-yard gain. So it's going to be 2nd and 7 for the Cleveland Browns from their own 25. 2nd and 7. Kellen Mond, So that's like their third or fourth quarterback? Huh. 2nd and 7 from their own 25. Here come the Browns. Tackled by DeMarcus Fields. These are some, for our defense, these are some deep into that third and fourth squad. Penalty. 5-yard penalty, holding again. Our third stringers just can't fucking help themselves, so that'll be a first down. So what, they pick up 3 and get the 5 from their own 33? Fuckers. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Cleveland Browns from their own 33 because we're handing it to them. Another penalty. They had one earlier too. Holding, I believe, as well. You get the first down, right? Defensive holding, the 5 yards and the first down from the spot where they got to. $13-27 in the fourth quarter. Come on, guys, tighten up. Here we go. 2-yard gain. So it's going to be 2nd and 8 for the Cleveland Browns from their own 35. 2nd and 8 for the Cleveland Browns from their own 35. 12:59 left in the game. Washington's leading 17-9. Third stringers are in for both sides. Everybody fighting for a job at this point. Fighting for their job. Big Abdullah Anderson tackled him. That's another one. I recognize some of these names. I'm just not real familiar with who they are. So, and we get to keep all 90 men until after the third preseason, which is 26, and then they got to cut them on the 29th. Cut it down to 53. So that's a big change from what it used to be. So, and this year you get to keep a. Here we go. What? John Ridgeway recovered a fumble? No way. Hassan Hall fumbled. Big John Ridgeway recovered the fumble for 1 yard. Way to go, big man. We love John Ridgeway. We stole him from the Cowboys last year. And when Fedarius Mathis was hurt, he did some good work for us. Some really good work. Way to go, Johnny. Big John Ridgeway. Big fucker. Nice. Good job, guys. So we get the ball. Washington 1st and 10 at the Cleveland 34. Come on, Jake. They're handing it to you, man. All you got to do is gain 34 yards. Score that touchdown. Seal the deal, baby. Come on. We are looking good. It's great when you're winning. You know what I'm saying? It's fun when you're winning. And we have a lot of days when we're like, because we always, it's one of them things, we get behind and we got to battle back, and that's just hard to do. It's just really difficult to do. So it's nice to get that lead out front and breathe a little bit. So very nice. Very nice. Way to go, defense. Our defense always does so great for us. We love our defense. Can't say it enough. All right. Well, welcome to the What the Football channel. Those of you who are still out there, this is the What the Football channel. Come up with the name because at the time they were the Washington football team, WFT, and so I thought WTF, like what the football team. So I thought it was a cool name. And my boy BH, he's been really good with being one half of the BH and Scrubber show. He's very knowledgeable, Can't say enough about BH. All our fans, Veronica, Chris, CJ came in for a second, said something. It's nice. Wheezy D, BH, so Scrubber, and I'm Scrubber. So I just appreciate all you guys. It's a lot of fun. So, like I said, even if we just get a few people here to watch the game and support our team, we like the Commanders. I think they, kind of like Ron and liked what he was trying to do and works from a defensive kind of look. The defense, good, strong defense, good run. And then, but we had Scott Turner for a while there, and he just fucking couldn't get it done. So, I mean, any change would have been good from him, but we did get Bieniemy, which is a real good change. So, and seeing some of that today. The ones played really good, the twos played really good. So, we'll see what Jake Fromm can do here. So, he, thanks to John Ridgway, we got the ball in good position. Illegal block? What the fuck? Penalty Central. Why are we getting penalties like this? Why are you illegally blocking somebody? We're winning. All you have to do is just get down the field a little bit. I know you want to be on the team, but you ain't going to make the team if you're illegally blocking. Ugh. All right. I don't know what they're going to give us on that. We were on the 34, 10 yards back. Here we go. 1st and 18 from the 42. Derek Gore with a 6-yard loss. Come on, third stringers. What the fuck? Oh my God. Ain't nobody on the third string making this fucking team. God. So that's going to be 2nd and 24 from the 48-yard line. 2nd and 24 from the 48. The hell, guys? Oh, well. Here we go. Jake Fromm. Mitchell Tinsley. 26-yard gain. Wow, here I was bitching and moaning. And look at that. Made me look like a fool, didn't he? I'd rather look like a fool and then get the 26-yard gain. I don't give a shit. They were looking terrible for a second there. So, they gained it back. We got the first down, and it's going to be 1st and 10 on the Cleveland 22. Here we go. Jaret Patterson rushed to the left for a 2-yard gain. All right, so it's going to be 2nd and 8 from the 20-yard line. That's in the red zone, right? You actually count the 20 as in the red zone, right? So we're in the red zone, officially in the red zone. Come on, this is one of the things we talked about in our show that you're supposed to do good at. Here we go. So it's going to be 2nd and 8 from the 20-yard line. Do something, man. Make it happen. Work the magic. Come on, guys. We're pulling for you. We love our third stringers. They got just as much chance as anybody else. Jaret Patterson. Rush to the left for a 1-yard gain. All right. So we're going to be 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7 from the 19-yard line. From the Cleveland 19. 3rd and 7 in the red zone. 9:50 left in the 4th quarter. Come on, 3rd and 7. And don't fucking throw an interception either. Ugh. Here we go. Come on, guys. We can at least get the field goal out of it. Here we go. 3rd and 7 from the Cleveland 19. Knocking on the door, baby. In the red zone. Make that red zone work. Work the magic, baby. I'm getting delirious. Interception. What did I just say? I just said, did you guys not hear me? What did I just say? I said, don't throw an interception, right? Didn't I just say don't throw an interception? And what does he do? He throws a fucking interception. God damn it. You know what they should do? Go tell Carson Wentz to eat shit and come be our third string quarterback for $1 million. That's the only way he's going to get to fucking play anyways. God damn it. Fucking dumbasses. All right, so it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Cleveland Browns from their own 7-yard line with 8:56 left in the game. Washington's winning 17-9. All right. Yeah, they did hear me, didn't they, Wheezy? I told them, didn't I say it? I said, don't throw the interception. All you got to do is gain a couple yards and kick the field goal, right? Make it 20-9, put them out of the distance, but no. Just like that Jacoby Brissett interception earlier. There was 17 seconds left in the half, and they fucking throwing downfield and make the interception. It's like, oh, man. Now, that's coaching decisions and stuff like that, too. That's not all on Jake, even though some other YouTuber said, don't use Jake Fromm. Don't get him. So, and now you can see why. All right, so when Cleveland comes back, we're gonna keep positive about this. We're gonna keep positive about this. Jake Fromm, he's our third stringer. So let's hope that God it never comes down to him. Anyways, we will come back now. Cleveland's deep in their own territory. They're on their 7-yard line. It's very hard. I've said this a million times. It's hard to dig out when you're anywhere underneath a 20-yard line trying to get out of your own side of the field. It's tough. Some teams do it very well. Some teams don't. God, we could have had the fucking field goal there. Would have sealed the deal almost. Ugh. Bad decision making. Bad decision making. God. All right. Here we go. Kellen Mond incomplete. Very nice. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 from the Cleveland 7. Now they're feeling the pressure. They got to pass. They got to move down the field. So our guys got to, you can't play them too soft. You got to play them a little soft. Watch out for the penalties, too. Don't jump the gun. No offsides. I know you want to get in there. So here we go. 2nd and 10 from the Cleveland 7-yard line. 8:56 left in the game. Come on, guys. Pay attention. Focus. Thankfully, I don't want to jinx anybody, but I don't think there's been any injuries that I know of. But we are holding up here for a second. Sometimes when it goes slow like this, there's something going on. There's something wrong. Then when the game ends, we'll take a quick look at the numbers again. Here we go. Kellen Mond rushed to the left for a 4-yard gain. Milo Eifler got him. Very nice. So it's going to bring up 3rd and 6. Cleveland burns one of their timeouts. Going to be 3rd and 6 from their own 11-yard line. Ooh, the pressure's on. Pressure's on both sides of the ball. We need to stop and they need the first down. Who will win? All right, Cleveland calls the timeout. So it's going to be 3rd and 6 for Cleveland from their own 11-yard line. They're still deep in their own territory. 8:52 left in the game. Washington winning 17-9. Been a great game so far. Really good game. You can see where, like, me and BH talked about it. It's not a people, oh, this guy is a great receiver. He makes this many yards and that many yards. And this quarterback, oh, he throws this many times and this many times. No, it ain't that. Those should be happening anyways. It's the penalties. It's the interceptions. It's the crappy calling on the timeouts. It's the clock mismanagement. Those are the things that lose the fucking game. Bad coaching. So, and we're seeing some of that here. The interceptions, the penalties. But they have done some good things in some good spots too. I will say that. They did that 4th and 3 and they got the first down. So they did some other good stuff. They had a nice couple drives. Washington had a couple, 2, 3 good drives that looked really good. So playing this late in the evening, they're playing away, playing in the rain. All right, Weezy. You have a great night. I appreciate you staying as long as you did, yo. I wouldn't blame anybody going to bed now. Have a great night. Thanks for sticking with. What time is it? Damn, it's 11:30 already. Holy shit. No wonder I'm all wired and jacky and wacky. Here we go. 10-yard gain. They get the first down. First down. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Cleveland Browns from their own 21. Moving up the field. 2-yard gain for the Cleveland Browns. Tackled by William Bradley King. God, we're still seeing that guy. That's right. So it's going to be a 2nd down and 8. Cleveland will be at their own 23-yard line. 2nd and 8 from their own 23. 8:01 left in the game. Thanks, BH. Wheezy, sleep tight. Oh, BH is still in the house? Very nice. All right, here we go. It's going to be 2nd and 8 for Cleveland Browns from their own 23. We've got 8 minutes left in the game. Washington's still winning, 17-9. Here we go. Rush to the left for a 3-yard gain. Farad Gardner. Dang. They're digging deep into that roster for some of these people. Holy crap. Thank you, Farad Gardner. All right. So that's going to make it 3rd and 5 from their own 26. 3rd and 5 for the Cleveland Browns from their own 26 with 7:38 left in the game. Washington's winning 17-9. All right, what's going to happen? Here we go. To the right for a 1-yard gain. Tackled by Jace Whitaker. Man, they are digging deep into the roster for some of these guys. All right, way to go, Jace Whitaker. So they only got a 1-yard gain, so it's going to be 4th and 4. From their own 27. 4th and 4 from their own 27. With 6:48 left. Do they punt or do you go for it? 4th and 4. Do you punt or do you go for it? 6:48. You're going to fuck up if you go for it. If you don't get it. You punt and think you have enough time? Huh? Anybody? Punt or go for it? Punt or go for it? Fourth and 4 for the Cleveland Browns from their own 27. They are losing by 8 points with 6:48 left in the game. What do? You punt or do you go for it? Punt or go for it? Come on. I say you punt. Thinking your defense can stop them and you can score the touchdown and get the 2-point conversion. Because if you go for, but Fromm has shown that he, even given the fumble recovery on the 34, fucking couldn't get it done. And then through the interception, he bounced back, but then through the interception, blah, blah, blah. Penalty. Washington committed a 10-yard penalty. A holding penalty. So hopefully that's after the after the kick, so it's applied after the run, after the return. Son of a bitch, penalty central for the Washington Commanders. Penalty fucking central. Holdings, like defensive holdings, offensive holdings, they've almost been the only penalties we've had are holding penalties. What the fuck is going on? God. Fucking morons. Jaret Patterson rushed to the left for a 2-yard gain. Okay, so it's probably tacked on at the end. Okay, so here we go. 2-yard gain from our own 20-yard line, so it's going to be 2nd and 8 for Washington. 2nd and 8 for Washington from our own 22. With 5:49 left in the fourth. That's why they punted, because they didn't think we could dig out. But we're going to do it. Come on, guys. Come on, Jake. Come on, Jarrett. Where's Jonathan Williams? Here we go. 2nd and 8 from our own 22. We need to get down there, chew up some clock. Jaret Patterson rush to the right for a 7-yard gain. Very nice. So it's going to be 3rd and 1 from our own 29. 3rd and 1. Piece of cake. Come on. This is where we and BH talk about our that 3rd down conversions, baby. And it's only a 1-yard conversion. Should be a piece of cake, right? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 from our own 29. Come on. We need 1 yard. Come on. Keep that clock rolling, baby. 3rd and 1. Woo-hoo-hoo! Picks up the first down. 3rd and 1 gets 1 yard. Wow. Crazy, crazy. Cleveland calls the timeout. All right. They weren't too happy about letting us get that first down. I wouldn't be happy about that shit either. And we barely got it, but we'll take it. We're working with the threes here, so Jake needs to redeem himself here on this drive. So we're gonna have 1st and 10 from our own 30-yard line. All we got to do is chew some clock, baby. Chew some clock. Get down there, get in field goal range, man. Let's seal the deal. We should have got that field goal in the last set of downs. Ugh. Lord have mercy. Thanks for staying with us, whoever's still with us. I appreciate you. It's pretty late at night. We're all old, I get it. Whew. 4.5 minutes left in this game. Come on, guys. Derek Gore rushed to the right for no gain. What happened to our rushing game? It's kind of flattened out a little bit. Cleveland calls another timeout. Very good. Make them use their timeouts. Very good. Put the pressure on them, baby. That's why we're running it. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 from our own 30. 2nd and 10 from our own 30. 4:22 left in the game. They'll probably run it one more time and make them call another timeout. I don't even know why they chose that timeout. I mean, if it's no gain, I wouldn't call any timeout. Now, if they got like 9 yards, I might call the timeout. Not exactly sure how that works. Whew. This is the most talking. I never talk to anybody. This is the most I've used my voice in a while. Can already hear it start to go. All right, 2nd and 10 for the Washington Commanders. From their own 30-yard line. We just got to chew up 4 minutes and 22 seconds for the win. Jake Fromm to Kazmeir Allen for a 10-yard gain. Very good. Like to see Kazmeir Allen's name out there. He fielded the kickoff and a punt. Did pretty good. I think he did 16 yards on the kickoff and 10 yards on the punt. Very nice. So we'll pick up the first down there. First down. 1st and 10 from our own 40-yard line. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left in the game. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We'll take a look at some numbers when we get to the end of this just real quick. Pretty happy with the numbers, except for the penalties and the interceptions. Other than that, we did good. Here we go. Jake Fromm down the middle to Derek Gore for a 4-yard gain. We'll take it. Cleveland calls the timeout. So it's going to be 4th and 6. We're going to have to punt. What happened there? What the hell happened there? I thought we were still looking good. Did I fuck up? Oh, no gain. What was that? I thought that was a gain. No gain. Jake Fromm, pass to Derek Gore, down the middle, 4-yard gain. So that makes it 4th and 16. Why is it 4th and 16? See, this is Yahoo fucking me up again for some reason. It was just 2nd and 10. They didn't get nothing. Wadman, 44 yards, no return. Why is it 4th and 16? It was just 3rd and 10. They got a 4-yard gain. It should be 4th and 6 from the 44. Rush to the left for a 9-yard gain. So they're fucking up here so much. Sorry about this. Okay, here we go. With no timeouts left. Cleveland's got 3:56 left on the clock. They just picked up a 9-yard gain. So it's going to be 2nd and 1 from the Cleveland 31. 2nd and 1 from the Cleveland 31. Come on, D. God damn it, Yahoo fucking me all up. I don't know what they did there. It went from 3rd and 10 with a 4-yard gain to 4th and 16. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Kellen Mond, Austin Watkins, 9-yard gain. Tackled by DeMarcus Fields. Okay, so they get the first down. It's going to be first down for Cleveland. They're going to have the ball 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line with 3:23 left in the game. Ow, nail biting. Come on, defense. 1st and 10 for Cleveland Browns from their own 40-yard line. 3:23 left in the game. Come on, guys. What the hell, Yahoo? Incomplete. So that'll stop the clock for them. 2:48 left in the game. No timeouts for the Cleveland Browns. They got to get down and score a touchdown. So the pressure's on them. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 for Cleveland Browns from their own 40-yard line. Yahoo, get your shit together. I'm trying to call a game here and you fucked me up. See that? Went from 3rd and 10. Never mind. Sorry. I won't stress it. So, it's going to be 2nd and 10 from their own 40-yard line. 2nd and 10 from their own 40. Here come the Cleveland Browns. 2:48 left in the game. Nail biting, folks. Nail biting. Rush to the right for a 4-yard gain. Oh, they rushed the ball. Clock is ticking. Tick, 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 tick. It's going to be 3rd down and 6 yards from their own 44. 3rd and 6 for the Cleveland Browns from their own 44. 2:43 left in the game. 2:42 left in the game. 3rd and 6 from their own 44. 3rd and 6. Incomplete. 4th and 6 from their own 44. They got to go for it, right? 4th and 6 from their own 44. They got to go for it, right? Oh my God. How did we let ourselves get into this situation? How? Here we go. 4th and 6 from their own 44. No timeouts left. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left in the game. They got to go for it. No sense in punting. Just don't get a penalty, guys. Here we go. 19-yard gain. They got the first down. Clock is ticking. We're probably going to go to the 2-minute warning. So they're going to have the ball 1st and 10 from our own 37-yard line. 2-minute warning. There it is. God. Lord have mercy. God help us all. Just warm up this little bit of coffee I got left. Little bit of coffee, it's not a lot of coffee. God! How the hell does that shit happen? Come on! What the fuck? Lord have fucking mercy. Bullshit. Here I come. All right, here we go, folks. 2 minutes left in the game. Cleveland is marching down the field. Making us look bad here. Come on. Come on, guys. Ugh. Give me a fucking heart attack here. All right, here we go. Cleveland's got the ball. It's going to be 1st and 10 at our 37-yard line. 2 minutes left in the game. Cleveland has 0 timeouts. They need 8 points to fucking tie. Do you play overtime in preseason games? Anybody? God damn it. God help us. The first stringers are probably on the sideline going, we gave you guys the freaking game. You were up 17-2. Here we go. Monte Forrestal for a 16-yard gain. Tackled by that new guy, Joshua Kalu. So that's a first down. They get down to the 20-yard line. The clock is ticking. First down. 1st and 10 for the Cleveland Browns at the Washington 20-yard line. Why did we call a timeout? Why did we call a timeout? Jesus Christ. Why did we call a timeout? Don't you want the clock to tick? Oh my God. Zampese's probably hammered at this point. No reason for me to keep an eye on the game. It's a sure thing. We're up 7-2. Might as well start drinking now. Incomplete pass to the right. Second and 10 from the Washington 21. The Cleveland Browns are trying to score. They will need the touchdown and the 2-point conversion just to tie it up. 2nd and 10 from the Washington 21. The Cleveland Browns are trying to get it done. 1:54 left in the game. They have no timeouts. They used one of ours, though. We were kind enough to give them a timeout. Son of a bitch. Second and 10. Here we go. Incomplete pass to the right. Very good. Going to be 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 from our own 20. Come on, Yahoo. Is it the 21 or the 20? Do the math. Come on. 3rd and 10 from the Washington 20-yard line. Minute and 49 left to play. Cleveland has 0 timeouts. 3rd and 10. Come on, guys. No penalties. Penalties have been killing us in this game. Killing us. Interceptions as well. But thanks to Ridgeway for getting that turnover undone by interception. So, touchdown, motherfuckers. Do they go into overtime? Preseason? God damn it. All right, let's see if they go for the 2. They have to, right? Go for 2 or go home, right? Oh, no, what am I? Yeah. They got to go for 2. Yeah, no shit, nail biter. Fucking ass biters. God, the ones handed them a win. Third string or second string did good to hold on to it and then just pass it off to the third string where they just shit the bed. Lord have mercy. 2-point attempt failed. That's the only thing that fucking saved us. Very good. All right, we'll take that. We can breathe a little bit here, barring the fact that they don't fuck this up by throwing an interception or something stupid. Just run the ball. Kneel it, right? That's all you got to do from here on out, right? Just kneel it. Is that right? It's such a crappy looking score for how well we did. Makes it look like it was close, and I don't think it was. Oh well. Phew! Good thing they stopped him on the 2-point attempt. It's been a great game, though. It's been a very, very good game. But there are some things that we will need to talk about for the big show on Wednesday or Thursday or whenever it is. I would have thought Cleveland would have tried for the onside. I mean, fuck, what have you got to lose, right? So the touchback doesn't take up any time. So all we just kneel it out, right? Thanks, BH. Have a great night, man. I just thought they would have went for the onside, but they kicked off. Jake Fromm rushed up the middle for. Oh, okay, yeah. So they're just kneeling it out, right? Clock is gonna run. It's in the bag, baby. Whew. Thanks for sticking with everybody. I know it's late at night and everybody got to go to bed. I don't blame y'all. It's been a great game. It looks like a win. We'll take the win. To me, no, not an onside kick. Not an onside kick. I thought they would have, but they didn't. It was a regular kickoff. I would have went for the onside. I mean, what have you got to lose, right? I mean, if all they got to do is kneel it out, right? Knowing that all they have to do is kneel it out to get the win, wouldn't you try for the onside kick? I mean, that's what I would think. Right? They're already going to lose if they kick it off. They know they're going to lose. At least an onside kick gives you some chance. And that looks like that's going to be it. As soon as that clock winds down, we are going to stick with it here for just a second, folks. We are going to stick with it for just a second. Let's see what they say. Take a look at some numbers here real quick. Win for the boys. Pretty good stuff. We'll take it. We will take it. Everything, a lot of things look really good here. A lot of things look good. I was happy with it. So, Sam Howell looking great. Look at Sam. Open that up a little bit. Come on. There we go. So, here we go. Sam Howell, 75% of his throws, 119 quarterback rating, very, very good. He looked fairly flawless. 1 sack, 6.4 yards per attempt, not too bad. 9 for 12, that's really good. Jacoby did okay. He didn't do too bad. He threw that interception, that fucked him up. And Jake, not too bad. I guess if he's 5 for 7, not bad. His numbers are a little low, but he did throw the interception, so that wasn't helpful. Okay, let's see. Rushing. Look at our boy, Chris Rodriguez, looked really, really good. Jarrett did okay. He carried the rock 6 times. Not bad. B-Rob did good. Derek Gore was in there. He's trying to do his thing. Howell got one. Antonio got a couple. Nothing special there. Passing. We look really good there. Cole Turner 4 for 4. Jahan Dotson 2 for 2. Tinsley caught that long one. Diami Brown looked good. He caught one. I think, was that the touchdown? Did he score a touchdown? Who scored the touchdown? No, Jahan scored the touchdown. Yeah. Derek Gore caught a few. That all looks good. Looking real good. Badgley got the extra point. Joey Sly kicked a 49-yarder. Looking good. Very, very good. Casimir Allen looked really good. Why is Wadman? He's got the same number as Joey Sly? How come they don't have his punts on here? It's weird. Anyways, F.A. Obata, let's look at the defense real quick. Defense did a really, really great job. I think they only got 1 sack. That James Smith-Williams one was awesome. Epic, 13 yards, I think. Wow, a lot of defense out there. A lot of freaking defense. So, everybody did really good. I think Ridgeway got the fumble. Percy Butler got the interception. Where's what the hell was that? All right. So all that shit looks good. I just want to say I appreciate y'all. Good stuff. Thanks for sticking with. For those who did, if y'all had to go to bed, I don't blame you either. Yeah, me and BH are gonna do a show on Wednesday or Thursday, and check out that show. We'll go over this game and talk about the things we went over, and yeah, let me get this thing shut down. So we are going to, yeah. Thanks everybody. Have a great night, and go Commanders.